Hey everybody, we're live. Hey Toppins, stream was definitely starting soon. Neville, you're riding the Makoto train as well, I guess. Oh jeez. And hey Doc, how you doing? Oh, okay. So, I don't remember what I was doing.
Nice.
So, can I leave? Can't leave. Alright. You're alive, about to chow down on potato bake. That sounds like a good time, Duck. That sounds like a very good time. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Why am I here?
On your feet.
Why do I feel like I've already done this?
Has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling
Oh no, I don't think so.
of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
Not something odd.
Who knows? However,
Who knows? That's he's super handy to have around.
it seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
Hey Kale, how you doing, man? Are you also potato baking?
All right.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Why Persona 5? I mean, you know. I can't say you're wrong.
Is that true?
Right, that's it. So last time we were here, Okamura died. Like a bitch. And now obviously everyone's going to be like, what's up with Sonic's feet, guys? So... Dum, 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 dum. I mean, that wasn't really a heart attack. That was... someone's internals just bleh. Ugh. If it's as good as it smells, you may not actually get any. I mean, that's fair. I understand that. Always wondering about Sonic's feet. The internet sure is.
Okay.
Dun, 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 dun. See, every time Kawakami comes up now, I'm just waiting for it to be like a wink wink nudge nudge moment. I was so scared I changed the channel. Hey Kale, thank you for contributing to the 12 more hours of powers donation challenge. Oh god. Max bet all on black. Oh man. See, the problem. I'm still getting over whatever hit me and made me sick for the last one. This is fucked. That's why, like, I keep feeling bad that my voice is probably going down then. The police have shown up at our school, says Makoto. Thanks for the contribute, Neville. That is awesome. We are way too far through that for it to only be the second week of it going. I thought it was going to take a bit longer. B2 was off there. I'm assuming there was some sickly Kale. You You were feeling all sniffle dogs? Yeah. When the sniffle dogs bite, it is brutal. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, boom, boom. I mean, I'm not gonna hit. Oh, okay. I guess I have a choice.
We haven't found anything useful.
Oh shit! I didn't. Hang on. Oh, guys, I didn't even change my tags. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I need to double check what they are. They are, I think, still the same as when I was playing Red Dead Redemption last week, because I haven't been on since then. So bear with me. This is all right. Here we go. So let's go with some fucking behind the scenes shit you guys don't get to see. When I go, I have forgotten to do some backstage stuff. See, I never plan these tags, right? I never plan them. I never think about them beforehand. I just kind of, what am I feeling at the time? And I'm not sure what I'm feeling at the time. So, pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. That is correct, Kale. Oh, God. You know what? That's. I think that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, cool. There we go.
Thank you for your
All right. Wow. See, I'm glad you. I'm glad you took a look at that, Kale, because I genuinely forgot to look at those tags. I even had the window open to fix them. But yeah.
That's right. Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial.
I feel like my camera's not in the
You don't
right
have to
spot.
force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
I feel like my camera was in the wrong spot for some reason. I'm not sure why. Oh, okay.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying.
Well, it's because I'm not,
If you
so...
wanted to deceive me, you could have
Come
easily
on.
woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse.
Yes.
Moreover,
Yes, I
your
fucking
account
could have.
coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one.
Well, maybe you should stop being a silly billy bitch face and start being a bumblefucky good guy.
Targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
My teammate was in danger. We'll go with that.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
I could have just murdered a whole bunch of motherfuckers by now if I was.
All right.
Man, that would have been interesting with Kamashita, like the first guy. Just some fucking high school teacher had to refresh for new tags.
What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
Gross. That's what they shot me with. They shot me with gross.
Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused.
A cold bluff on some of those.
Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is
See, all of them I put on there, I could
we'll both be
relate to characters in the game. So
well then, let's move
most of them revolve around Anne
Arrive
this
at your
time.
most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target, the one you had decided would
Yeah.
prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima, myself. Now, explain everything to me.
That's what I maintain. That's what it is. It's too low. It doesn't look like it's attached properly to anything. I feel like there's got to be an anchor point in there somewhere. Yeah, exactly, anchor point. It's got a, it's that flared base. It's got a, yeah. It's just it's gotta hang in there and then flare out.
Oh.
All right, am I allowed to leave? I'm not allowed to leave. What's downstairs? No crossword. Can't hang out with Sujiro yet. Do I have a DVD? Oh, we've got to rent it. Oh, that's right. I've rented all of the DVDs. Oh, actually, no. I'm not allowed to do anything because Haru's sad.
Okay.
Oh, I should have said, let's fix this laptop. Ugh. Boom, 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 ba-dum.
Yeah.
No, just make them, dude. Then let's make two go homes. Two go homes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, gotten better.
Nice.
And an extra gotten better.
Well then.
Oof. It is very warm today, just by the way, guys. It didn't feel like it was going to be warm. But then it got warm. And it is still fucking warm. Okay. Hey, and she's only messaged me. Okay. It's March and LA and somehow still raining. Seasons are becoming weird, man. Getting worse and worse, so. No, like you kind of expect warm days and stuff at the moment here. But, we keep having, like, if the day will start off, I'll get out of bed, I'll go to work, I'll be like, it's raining! It's so dark and raining!
Looks like Haru
And then
was
2 hours later, it'll flip over and give you a sunburn, so...
Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Sunburn. Sunburn. Ugh. The saviors are pissed. Alright, that's fine. We don't need to listen to him.
With this, preparations are finally in place. Has praised them as allies of justice. before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next.
Yeah,
Yes,
okay.
I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her.
Uh-huh.
The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become
So,
the criminals we've set them up to be. Just as you
I mean, having an entire agency that, like, just sitting there like, no, we have to devote resources to the fact that
Where's Haru?
there's like 5 dudes that have just turned around and given up the truth.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father.
I'm pissed.
Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
I mean,
So it's begun
Yeah.
already.
I kind of figured they already had, actually.
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! You were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
That's because the public are fickle.
Lightning fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Nope.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
Boom.
There's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Sorry, guys. Just the mic looked a bit weird. Had to check it.
I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too. My condolences. Must be rough. I'm okay now.
I just realized how intense Makoto's eyes are.
I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san.
That's...
It was your fucking sister, Makoto.
Card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you?
Yeah.
It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if
Man, every time I see Makoto
far too quickly after
in
President
that, like,
Okumura's
profile picture thing there,
What do you mean?
it always, like, slaps me in the face that like, brown
real culprit.
hair-looking braid thing is her fucking...
That could be.
is like a hairband or something, that it's separate from her hair.
Hold a moment.
Just kind of weirds me out, because it looks like it should just be hair.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Just as an FYI, the potato bake is amazing.
From what Haru said,
I'm glad your potato bake is
police
amazing,
are
Doc.
suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Oh, gross.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
I wonder what that could be.
Actual potato bake.
We need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Boom, boom. Okay, is that gonna go down? But no, that's it would be handy having someone that could produce tasty potato bake as such to be worth remembrance. They'd never do such a thing, isn't that right? Absolutely.
Mishima
Alright. Yes, Mishima is incredibly narrow-sighted. I went off it. Oh, the goddamn... Yeah, there's a bot in chat there. That's unfortunate. Crazy Out Tenkachi Budokai 4 is an actual thing now. I'm not 100% sure what that is, man. Hey, thanks for getting rid of that one, Duck. I guarantee I know what Tenkaichi Budokai is, but my brain has gone every kind of blank. Oh, it's that one. Yeah, no, that one. Yeah, yeah. No, I remember playing that. That was good. Like, that was real good, actually.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure you close up.
Yeah, okay. No, I'm keen. I'm keen. I mean, like, Dragon Ball FighterZ is a big thing for me. I love Dragon Ball FighterZ, but yeah, Tenkaichi Budokai was very different. Yeah, everyone thought the series was... Yeah. No, I will admit that, like I said, now that you've mentioned it, I'm just like, oh yeah, that series was a thing. Okay, knowledge is maxed out. We don't have to ever give a shit about knowledge again. So, you know, midterms can be next week as much as they want. I'm as prepared as I'm going to be. Thank you, Duck, for contributing to the next 12-hour stream donation. Thank you so much for that. We've got to be at like 40-something%. We got to be. We got to be up there somewhere. 30. Ooh. Getting close.
Bless that.
But yeah, no, well, Imperial's here. Yeah, no, I think that's why my brain did such like an absolute fart when you said the name, because I was just like, I know the name, but it sure isn't springing to mind. But no, that's cool if they've announced 4. And I'm assuming it'll be like, you know, an up-to-date one with all the characters and stuff in it from now, which is obviously, but yeah. Those always had like a really good, like really long kind of life of play to them because of the content in them, from memory. If they're the ones I'm thinking of, which I'm pretty sure they are. Like I said, I remember playing a lot of 2 on the PS2. Played a lot of 2. Way back, so... best Gohan in a DVD fighting game. TV fighting game. So I know Gohan's one of Tuppen's mains in Dragon Ball FighterZ, but yeah. Can't remember exactly how he'd stack up against how he played in the old one. The movie was sick. Actually, I gotta watch on the third for $3. National Cinema Day. National Cinema Day, okay. I mean, that sounds handy. Especially if you're going to go catch a movie for like $3. Especially if it's going to be a good one. No, I remember one of the guys I know asking me to go and catch it with him and a couple guys, but then I just totally forgot about it and didn't have the day off anyway. And there was literally only one screening of it down here, so you know. Alright, perfect time. Small change of heart. Anyway, here's the info you have. This was pretty crazy. An ex-mercenary. Okay. Works as an assassin, hiding out in the Shibuya underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, then goes about his work at night. Hasn't left any trace of his identity. Yohei Kiritani. Okay, so who's about? Who's about? Let me just, real quick. I just want to quickly check. Okay, so he's at 9. And he's not there today. What am I doing? Yeah, he's ID'd. And he's ID'd. So... We'll go into Mementos soon. Actually, we should probably go into Mementos today to start getting some leveling done. What persona do I have equipped? Yeah, fuck it. Might go into Mementos today. I'll go and do a little bit of a shoot. Get us some. No, I won't even do a little bit of a shop. We're just gonna go. Okay. We're just gonna fucking go. We're gonna go into Mementos and just smack some shit around. Sorry if I'm a bit all over the place today, guys. I just I'm still like recovering from being sick, lad. Oh shit! Wait, we can't go in. Okay. Shit! Did I just waste that after school time? No, because I didn't do anything. Oh my god! I'm not having a good brain day. So I'm guessing I've got to wait for Haru before I can go to Mementos again. Snore. Hey Dinah, how you doing, man? Thanks for doing the contribute to the 12-hour stream challenge. Thank you for popping on. I think you've popped us up to 40% now, man. Okay, Dr. Rank is max. Yeah, I think you've actually popped us up to 40%. How am I doing? I'm doing half dead, man. Alright, let's go get a thing sorted with him. Shot. no shot tonight, Dinah, unfortunately. I've actually, like I said, I'm actually a bit half dead, so I'll work that out another day. 40% on the dot, I will take it. Well, I mean, I say I'll take it, but I was thinking that it would take a little bit longer to get this far. I don't know why I thought it'd take a little bit longer to get this far, but it's you know. Ooh-ba-doo-ba-doo. You have little faith. You have some real guts. Let's go with that. Yep, that was 3 boops. She's a guts demon. Okay. I mean, if you want to call yourself a guts demon, you go for it. My pronouns are guts and demon. Do. Proof you have a supportive community. That is true. That is true. That is fairly good proof, Duck. It's all in the numbers. It keeps popping up. Ryuji, you're saying that to Anne. Anne spends all the combat in this game in red latex. So... why are there weapons on the wall? boom, boom. Alright. Oh, but yes, I'm gonna have to. I've got the feeling it's only gonna be about a week away, and then I'm gonna have to work out what games to put on the poll for the next 12 hour. So, you know. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, thanks Imperial for donating to the 12 hours of Doom. Of Doomity Doom Doom Boom Boom Biddy Doom.
Yeah.
I'll yeah, like I said, it's you know, thanks Imperial for chucking that on there. I remember entertaining the idea initially and saying to Duck that I might up the points that need to go in there, but no, it's fine. It's okay, because it means that we'll get, when we get the thing done, then I can then have a week to have the poll out, and then, you know, boom 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 boom. Of all the girls you could have been talking about, it just had to be Micah. Doom 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 doom. Oh, jeez. Supportive. Yeah, Kale, trust me. I understand. I understand why some of them are. I feel satisfied. Fuck Micah Bell. That is correct, Duck. No matter what game it is, no matter what time it is, fuck Micah Bell is always relevant. Thank God for leftovers. You only got home 10 minutes ago. Jesus. What were you doing, Imperial? Just out trouncing around till all hours of the night, Imperial? I can't believe you'd do this. Yeah. But yes, leftovers are yesterday's gift to today. You guys, tell you what, you guys bear with me just a sec. I will be back in a moment. I'm just gonna do a little closey close. Fried rice cooked last night, a few minutes in the microwave done. Yeah. It's fried rice goes well as long as you cover it when you heat it, yeah. See, I've had it go wrong before and ended up with just like my fried rice being solid before because I've left it in too long, so. Chance for stand, otherwise fatal attack. 1 HP, sweet.
Let's get back.
Ah, they did a leg day. Leg days suck afterwards. Don't get me wrong, I love leg day. Leg day is actually my favorite day, but it does suck afterwards. Boom, boom, boom. You defrosted a tub for lunch at God knows what time and remembered it at like 4:30. Still ate it. Oh yeah, no, I'd still eat it. You'd have to still eat it. If you've gone to the effort of remembering and opening it up and letting it, you know, yeah. You'd have to eat it. Potato bake all gone. I did figure that considering how much you and Duck were both saying the potato bake was going well, that it would do a disappear. Oh. Jesus fucking Christ. Anne's a mess, dude. Like, everyone in this game's a mess. But Anne's like... Said she's always got those, like, soul-sucking eyes that never quit. Oh, God.
Yo.
Oh, Sajiro.
Nice.
Sajiro's like, they killed someone, and then Anne turns around and busts out with, hey, did you know? Alright, that chick's worried. Let me just see what her... Okay, she's ranked 9. I know I can't do Sajiro yet, but I think I need kindness. Yeah. I need kindness before I can do that.
Oh, honey.
Hey, hey.
Okay, let's go. Oh, you know what? It won't get deeper just yet, but it's gonna be...
Sounds good to me.
It's gonna be next time, so let's just go. Hey, let's get shit-faced. She goes, fuck yeah! I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that's the same answer I usually give.
Well then. Oh?
Fuck Micah Bell. Thank you, Dinah. Oh. Oh, jeez. See, I love that everyone's on the train with the fuck Micah Bell.
This sucks.
Alright. That was a full-blown public execution. Definitely not done by the bad guys in a bid to get everyone to hate the guys that have been doing really well. All the celebrities who support us? What fucking celebrities would have supported them? I love that went with the winning side. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Sorry guys, I'm still coughing and shit. Like, my throat is still a nightmare. Slap bitches. Right. So yeah, I'm guessing that we got to do the exams first before Haru comes back. We got to wait for Haru to come back before we can go into Mementos. So consistent coughs, you feel that? Yeah, Neville. It just like it's one of those things where I feel fine most of the time, but then every now and then it like pops up.
Hey, are you listening?
Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? It is when you're talking to me, you silly bitch. That was an epic dot. Oh, that's right. I had enough to do that before, so can't believe he. See, there's it like if you don't dodge it, they all sit around going, "What a bitch! I can't believe he got hit by that." But then if you do dodge it, these motherfuckers are like, "What do you mean? Cannot believe he dodged it." So, alright, that's we got a bit more charm, sure. Who wants what? That one. I tell you what, we're gonna go to Shibuya real quick. I just want to see if there's...
Take a look around.
Yeah, no. Okay. DVDs are done. I have watched every DVD. It's like fucking Netflix up in this bitch. And I at least have all the books. I guess I could try the burger challenge. Like, although it is Yusuke though. And Yusuke, I feel like will be handy to have stuff. So I'll just go see Yusuke. No, I don't want to study with Yusuke though, because my knowledge is already toppest of the tierest. Yep. Let's go.
Thank you very much.
It is very much reminding me.
Whoa!
Holy crap, it's humongous. Humongous? What do you mean? Also, I just realized we just gave this dude a change of heart. Now we're at his fast food chain. I mean, I won't complain too much about it, but it's like, you know, it's a little bit hypocritical. Alright. How's this gonna go? Cause it looks good, but it's so... Hey! You know, I did it! Look at me go.
Whoa. Congratulations.
Since you managed to cross your gravity burger, I present to you the first mate badge. And to the Burger Baron who defeated this challenge, we present to you our world famous Big Bang Burger on the... I love how they just give you another burger.
Please come again.
Alright, so still one more mission. Alright, so what was that? Guts?
Nice.
Yeah, knowledge doesn't matter. Some proficiency.
Head back?
Oh, here I was like, hey, you get kindness for this somehow, right? No. No, you do not. It's Takeshi. Who else is it? Let's get Akeshi sorted. Ha! I'm sorry, but two dudes are just talking. They're like, hey, yeah, let's get coffee.
What do you want to do?
And then Coffee Dad's just like, you know what you lads should do? Go get your cocks out. And fuck. Two bros sitting in a hot tub 3 feet away because they're not gay.
So,
These days, I'm the detective prince, but my family situation was complicated. I was old enough to... His father was already gone. And he had his mother, but she worked at a nightclub. Whenever she had to bring a man home, she'd send me off to local bar. I don't think she worked at a nightclub, bro. I don't think she worked at a nightclub. I mean, yeah, be pissed at your dad for leaving. Like, I get that, but I don't think your mum worked at a nightclub. That's no longer possible. He's super dead. I may have dropped a brick on his head while he was asleep. Didn't mean for our conversation to get so depressing. You're not even hard anymore. How am I supposed to have fun with this? All right. So we're now having like a bro battle about who can deal with the hottest bath water. Why did you go? I mean, it's just two dudes having a bath together, Dinah. What's weird about that? Talking, two bros having a bath together. Discussing childhood trauma. That's not a recipe for fucking if ever I've heard one. Huh. I've never done this with anyone else before. Because we get along. Japanese bathhouses. Where dudes go to get their dicks out and trauma dump.
yes.
See, I looked at the other options. They were all like, you know, let's get some gear on. But I'm like, nah, this has to be as awkward as possible. I play some weird game. Oh, you haven't even seen the worst of it, Dinah. I mean, well, actually, to be fair, you did see me play Hyperdimension Neptunia, I think, but no, you haven't seen the worst yet. I've been kind of tempted now and then to roll into some just obtuse shit, but I haven't done it yet. My skin still feels like it's radiating heat. Must be from all that cum. Oh, let's keep the competition out of the bath? Okay, so they were doing a stupid bro thing and having a competition. We could always see who changes faster. First one to get pants on their ass wins. Oh no, I lost. What are you gonna do to me, step bro? No thanks. I do have some horrendous games in my Steam list. Not, like, to be fair, there is a lot of them that come from Tuppence. Just gifting me horrific things. And Neon City Daily actually gifting me horrific things, but there is like a layer. There's like a layer there of mostly other stuff. So, you know. Can't figure me out, no matter how he tries. Yep. I should let you go for now. See you. Kiss, hug, kiss, hug. Alright, it's Sunday. You know what? We'll see who wants to hang out on Sunday. And... oh, unless I've got stuff going on. Yeah, okay. So we gotta wait till exams finish to get the full crew back together. No, don't fucking nag me about exams, cat. Alright, no one wants anything. I'm gonna go to... Kichijoji. We're gonna... oh no, not that Joseph! Ah! It's daytime. The club's not open for daytime. So we're gonna go... to the school gate? There's Makoto. Can I do her thing yet? Or is something...
oh, actually...
right, I've got to... yeah, charm. Okay, I've got to get charm up for that one. Alright, let's see where we've got a link in this one. Oh, that one, Underground Walkway. Underground Mall. Okay, let's go the Underground Walkway. We'll do another yep. We'll do another lad.
Hello.
Yeah, we'll just hang out.
Yes.
You know what? We're gonna go to the fucking shrine. No. We're gonna go to the aquarium.
Let us head on.
Yes, go and stare at fish.
What are your thoughts?
It's fascinating, is it not? What do you, like, if someone said that to you and you turned around and said, no, it's not, how do you think they'd feel?
Yes.
Boopity boop. By the way, it may be the fish we're looking at, but I'm feeling a bit hungry. I was looking at Nemo and thinking, what are the fillets on that bitch? Yeah, we'll go same. We'll go get some food. I can subsist on your side of... You really are the most starving, poorest artist I've ever fucking seen. Jesus.
Shall we return home?
Dude, I've got like 300,000 fucking yen. Surely I can spot him a ride home. Oh, oh man. Oh. I do. I was like, this is where's my party bag thing? Like, there's something in here that I can like fidget with, right? And I mean, kind of. Can I do it? Can I do it? What? Boobles. I've got boobles. Man, I can't actually not. After doing that, I kind of want to get a bubble machine. I kind of want a bubble machine. See, I actually got, like, I have somewhere, which I might not even have it anymore. I had a fog machine, right? A misty fog machine that I got for a Neon City Daily. I think I was mostly planning on having for the Halloween streams that we do. But, it's somewhere lost, so I might have to find another one. You have a cheap one that's built into a toy lawnmower. So you say that, and the first thing I think is like, surely you've got to push the lawnmower to get it to go.
Haru. I'm not still, despite how she looks, Haru has...
Evening. Oh, it's like, oh yeah, okay, cool. Alright, let's go. Yeah, let's I don't give a shit about exams soon. Ryuji, my knowledge is at max, and your social link is maxed out. Yeah, you push the lawnmower and out comes Bubbles.
Oh, honey.
Hey, hey!
Yeah, we're here to work.
Oh.
It improves my charm, so whatever, let's go. Actually, my charm will be handy for Makoto's thing, so.
It's all you.
I guess I'll have you start immediately then, you twinky little bitch. It's almost time for the customers to arrive, so good luck. You're going to be thrown around like a dog toy at a pet cemetery. That doesn't make any sense, but I guess it is talking about his lily white ass. Actually, his ass probably wouldn't be lily white. He's Japanese. Which customers? I think you should talk to the really intense woman in front of you. Although, scary looking man sure is there. What? If you're not doing anything more important right now, then you're talking to me. Yeah. I listened to him to the end without running away. Yep. The pets do come back to life, and they'll probably throw boats around like a toy. Oh, hey, that added to my guts, because I talked to the quote-unquote scary guy.
Excuse me.
Not a miserable businessman. I definitely can't relate to him. Man, I haven't watched, like, there's a new Pet Sematary movie, right? I think there was. I haven't watched it, so... Okay, yeah, still haven't seen the. Yeah, okay, so there was a new one. Yeah, no, I haven't seen it. Like I read, when they reprinted the book, I think I was jumping on a plane to go to Sydney, I'm pretty sure, when they reprinted the book. And I read a whole lot of it on the... Because I haven't read it since I was a kid. I read it like years and years ago when I was a kid. Hadn't read it for ages. Then went, oh, hey, like I saw it in the bookstore. I saw it in like Kmart, I think, in the books. And I was like, yeah, you know, fuck it. Like, let's go. Let's go. And thought, you know, to give me something to read on the plane. This was before I had a Switch or anything. And yeah, like I was just like, yeah, no, this is a good book. I like the book. I guarantee the new movie's probably not very good. Because it's a new horror movie and they're usually not very good. The bony bitch on the bed terrified you when you were a kid. There was a lot of stuff in that movie that was built to terrify people when they were kids. I feel like it's one of those things where, like, I think... What's the word I'm looking for? I don't feel like... Look, Stephen King gets a lot of credit for the stuff that he wrote, but I feel like it's well deserved. Because he wrote some pretty fucking keystone shit for everything in the horror genre. Like books, movies, all of it. Yeah. He just did a really good job with what he had. And like, I hate saying that I like anyone or that anyone's a cool guy, because 9 times out of 10, if I say that about a celebrity, like next week we find out that they're you know, like harassing sex workers or something, it's, you know, it worries me, but I have to say I really like him. He's one of my favorite authors, like just in general. So, oh, I'm more dependable. Oh, that was kindness good. Yeah, let's go home. We're all sleepy here. The original It movie made me laugh at first. Oh yeah, no, I didn't realise that the first It movie was supposed to be a horror. I just kind of didn't. I really enjoyed it. I just thought it was one of those wackadoo, no makey sensey go movies. As a kid. And so I really enjoyed it, but it was, you know... it was one of those things that I was like, I didn't get that it was a horror as a kid, so I didn't like the original It. No, it's fair, man. It's a very, like, you either do or you don't, I think. It is a pretty, like, the pace that it moves at isn't great. So it's yeah, it's like how I can understand when I talk to someone, oh man, no, gaming's a bit iffy. Hang on, I'll finish this first. Yeah, I feel like it's like the original It movie was one that either clicked with you or didn't. It was very, like it's very much where it's at. Like it was either great or really not. Mist was good. Mist was amazing. Love that movie so much. Not a fan of the series that got made about it, but the movie was really fucking good. I didn't expect it to be that good. It was really fucking good.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but
yeah, the series was garbage. The series was actually, like, Tuppence was actually on voice chat with me. We were playing a game, or I kind of had it on in the background to watch it once, and he got to hear me in real time just breaking down why and how much I hated that show. So, oh god, first day of exams. Oh no! Oh no! How many surfaces are there? Fuck, fuck, was it 24 or 32? I can't remember. Hang on, I will just quickly... King's the safest... Yeah, I feel like King is kind of as safe as a celebrity can be just because, like... I feel like... authors are... While they can get quote-unquote famous, I feel like there's a certain level of fame that they themselves don't get. That, like, their books can get, and people can love their books, but, you know, but people that love the book will still walk past them in the street and not recognize them. So I think authors in general are kind of, although I say authors in general are pretty safe, but J.K. Rowling's made a bit of a nightmare, but she's also had a face everywhere. So, you know, also that's her books are like the quote-unquote best-selling of everything ever, I think. But, Gaiman worries me simply because, yeah, his wife is a suit of red flags. Like, Amanda Palmer is a fucking cretin. But, like, I've got this weird spot in my head about it where it's like you can't be married to that and not, you know about it or endorse it a bit. Like, to be that involved with it. So I kind of worry that, like, eventually one day we're going to find out that Gaiman has a whole bunch of horrific underlying shit that matches up with hers. Yeah, Duck, she is a fucking nightmare. That's why Big Head McKee loves her so much. Yeah, she is my first port of call in my brain about it. But yeah, it's literally in it. Yeah, like he's that's it. That's why I'm worried about Neil Gaiman, because he's literally married to the problem. And so I am, while, like, from what I can gather, he looks like an okay dude, I just have that worry that it's gonna come out one day and everyone's gonna have that moment of like, oh no. Oh, he's in it, he's in there, and he's with it. You do like his stuff. Yeah, so that's the thing. Like, Neil Gaiman, I do really like his stuff. His retelling of Norse mythology, amazing. Loved it. One of the best retellings I've ever read of Norse mythos ever. So easy to read. Really actually accurate while still making it easy to get through for a new audience. And it's amazing. Like, Neil Gaiman, Norse mythology, one of the best retellings of that I've ever read. So it's like, and I read that. I think I read Norse mythology in like maybe 3 sittings, because whenever I started reading it, I just didn't stop for fucking ages. I just kept going in it. So no, the Neil Gaiman's, you know what? I'm going to say 32. Hey, Morgana said that sounds about right. He passed Pratchett's vibe check, so he did. I will, like I said, it's this whole thing where, like, he should be fine. Like, he should be fine. And so far he has been fine. I just really hope that penny doesn't drop one day and we don't all find out he's a piece of shit. It used to be one color. But yeah, Duck, you have that book? Yeah, Duck, if you've got that book and you want to flick through it, it's so good. So good. Just, like I said, we're going to give, like, from a dude who has, like, poured through. Oh, hang on. Soccer games were broadcast in black and white. As a dude that's ingested as much, like, Norse mythos stuff as he could possibly get his hands on and can feasibly put into his face at once. Yeah, reading his retelling of Norse mythology was just like I said, it was such a good mix of, like, a new way to tell it, but also giving you all of the information that was really good to give. I actually recommend, like, I'd almost recommend because it puts it into like an order that's palatable as well. It's interesting that, like, because I'd read that before I played God of War, and yeah, so I'd read that before I played God of War, and so it was an interesting thing to, yet again, even though I already had all that knowledge, to have like just this really easily digestible version of it in my brain that I could just relate everything back to. It's just, it's really easy to flick through, really good to read. Just good. Yeah. Neil Gaiman, Norse mythology, recommending it to everyone on the channel. Go do it, you'll love it. Who conducted? It was Guillotine? Shit! No, that was the dude that made it. What's the reason most people cannot become a cormorant fisherman? Because it's hereditary, I think. Yeah, there we go. That's what spurred you to start listening to the audiobook narrate. Yeah, I can do words. The audiobook version narrated by him. I would be interested to hear that. I kind of want to hear how he would say a lot of that stuff. So.
He's a phantom thief the other day. For real? You gotta report that. Oh crap. You think so?
And if you don't report that, I'm gonna report that. And then, you just wait. I'm gonna put my foot directly in your butthole. Okay.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Today's the third day of exams. Go ahead and start. Hang on, sorry. I did feel like I missed something. What is the meaning of robot? I think the Exorcist... okay, so Imperial Princess did say she thinks the Exorcist shaped her love of horror. It was slave labor, right? Yeah. And this is gonna be... This might be a black mark on me. I have never watched The Exorcist. I've never watched Exorcist. I never saw it as a kid. Every now and then it turns up in my periphery now. But I just haven't thought to myself, yeah, it's right there, I'll make sure I watch it. So as much as I love my horror films, as much as I'll sit through as many as I can, as much as I'll watch like ghost hunting shows and videos and everything like that, as much as I'm really into all of that kind of stuff, and then as much as I'm into like all kinds of mythos and everything and blah blah blah, I've just never had it in front of me, and I've never been in the mood to go, yes, now is the time to watch The Exorcist. Kind of like Star Wars in that you know it all without seeing it via the collective zeitgeist. Yeah, no, I definitely feel like I know 99% of the movie without seeing it at this point. I feel like Tuppence feels with Jurassic Park. Me and Neon City Daily and a couple other guys have said to Tuppence before, we need to watch Jurassic Park. And every time he goes, nah, it's fine, I already know it. And the problem is that you say, no, you don't know it, you've never seen it. But he fucking does. This is the problem here. Like, he will spit out. He will just spit out 2 or 3 things about something to do with it. And you're like, you're not exactly right. But you are close enough that you've nailed it, though. So, you know. You've got the extended director's cut of The Exorcist Imperial. I didn't even know there was an extended director's cut of The Exorcist, but yes, if that version is out there, that is the one I would like to watch if I'm going to watch it. How about some snacks? Bitch! jumps up, grabs the back of her head, just starts funneling biscuits into that fucking bitch. You're gonna eat snacks while you're here, or I'm gonna put you in the hole again. That's right. Jurassic Park is pretty... Jurassic Park is pretty easy to pick up. Like, especially because of the amount of memes that have come for it. And like I said, like with like with The Exorcist, there's so many like parodies and memes that have come from it. Boom, boom, boom. You're a horror nut. You still haven't seen The fucking Shining? Hey, Neon City Daily. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing better than me after realizing that Imperial Princess hasn't seen The Shining. One of the greatest movies of our era. Is that our era? Or is that like the previous era? I'm not sure. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Neon City Daily. I'm guessing that you haven't seen The Exorcist or The Shining, Neon City Daily. That won't help then, yeah, no, I didn't see, I understand you not seeing them, Neon City Daily. That makes sense. We have, you saw it but ages ago, Dinah. Yeah, no, it's just so good. It's just so good. Like, it is one of the best, like, I still to this day, if someone says we should hang out and watch horror movies, it's the first movie that comes into my brain. Every time. Just, okay, The Shining. And I'm always like, The Shining should be first because it's got like a bit of a longer, slower pace. And so we should watch The Shining first so we can watch the slow-paced movie before you start getting sleepy. Which I know obviously isn't exactly like a gleaming recommendation, but you just... I said, with me, I sit there and I start watching it, and that's what I'm doing. It's one of the few movies that when I start watching it, even though I know it really well, I'm just on for it. Like, I am just watching it. And nearly every time I watch it, and I'm not even sure how many times I've watched it, I always pick up like a little something new that I'd never noticed before, or that I took a different way this time and it worked well. So here's Johnny. Bam, 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 bam. Oh god, I remember that song. It was so good. It was that so okay. This is a bit of a thing. So that Here's Johnny song was on when I was in primary school, and every now and then we would have days where we would go to fucking like Woody's Roller World and go and skateboard around. Not skateboard around. There was no skateboards. Like rollerblade or roller skate around this rink for like 3 or 4 hours. I assume it was just when, the teachers were like, we don't want to deal.
You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
I'm doing that. But that song would always come on there constantly. So yeah, that's like a core Nick memory. Is like going to Woody's Roller World and just like, I can't skate, just by the way. I can't do it. I've got fuck all balance. I can't roller skate, I can't roller blade, and I can't ride a skateboard. I can ride a bike all day, that's fine. But I cannot do the independent feety things, right? But yeah, like that's like you'd be right, and then the lights go poof. All the neon shit would be played. It's like bam, 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 and you knew it was on. It was on for young and old. That was like the ultimate kid party time at the time. We'll make a deal. You watch The Shining when you get a copy, and I'll watch The Exorcist. Hey, I don't even know where The Exorcist is at the moment to take a look at, so I'll have to check it out though. You haven't watched Doctor Sleep, which actually got a thumbie up here approval. Yeah, Doctor Sleep is real good. Doctor Sleep is real good. Let's hang out and watch horror movies. Rise of the Skywalker and maybe some Scorpion King 4. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, Rise of the Sky. I still haven't watched that last Star Wars movie. It still has. I still haven't done it. Place hasn't changed. No, Duck, it, from what I gather, it really hasn't. I'm pretty sure it still has some of the old busted arcade machines too. Used to rollerblade, Diana. You can blade pretty well, Kale. Bam, bam. Let me explain. Well, Neon City Daily, you were a big ice skating guy. You were a big ice hockey guy. So you yeah, like rollerblading would be a good substitute for you, I guess. Yeah. Love Dr. Sleep. You should never watch it. I'm guessing you're talking about the last Star Wars. Yeah, I haven't watched it. I have no want to watch it. It just doesn't sound good.
Could we speak about this again some other time? In return, I'll...
You'd nearly pay to see, bro.
What can I do to help you?
Tell them, yeah, no, you see, yeah, rollerblading stream when? Come on, Neon City Daily. You can do it. Tell you what, we'll go there one day. I'll tell you what, you can rollerblade around with your phone as a streaming camera. I'll even set up at one side of it so we can get a good action shot of you. I'll make sure that I've got a good action shot of you. We'll prove all these guys correct that you are Captain Rollerblady.
I suppose it's umami mixed with
100k points for a rollerblading stream.
unique. Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables.
Oh, the Here's Johnny song came out when you were 2, Imperial. Oh, don't make me feel that old. Don't make me feel that old, Imperial.
I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion.
I'll make sure this I don't think we have public access to an ice rink. No, the ice rink, I'm pretty sure. The ice rink, I'm pretty sure, is gone now. Or it's been changed into something else, hasn't it?
Congrats on surviving midterms.
It sounded like seeing you roll. To be fair, Neon City Daily, I don't think you've rollerbladed in a pretty long time. Because I know you did used to do it a lot, but I don't think you've mentioned that you've done it for a while. No rollerblading stream until we get it. Until we get a vasectomy stream. I tell you what, Neville. I'm not gonna take that bet. As much as I think it'd be hilarious to do a As much as I think it'd be hilarious to do a vasectomy stream, and I'm actually kind of keen to do it. Depends a lot on our health system as to when I get one of those.
The guy who called himself Medjet after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from
You're only 5 years younger.
And that
You went out last week with your brother, then. Okay. Yeah, like I said, you hadn't mentioned it for ages. You hadn't mentioned that for a while, so I just wasn't sure if you'd actually gone for a while.
No consistency, no skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjet? Couldn't you find someone that joined recently?
How do I put it?
You'd pay double for your heart monitor to be in the HUD UI overlay. No, see, I'd assume, like, because of the way the movement, like, I can't do it. I cannot fucking rollerblade. I can't do it. But, like, surely it'd be...
Could they have been doing it
Is it less intense, or is it more intense than jogging?
So maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Lower than your jogging, right, yeah. See, I have no idea. Is it, like I say, it's just in my head that I'm just like, well, I try, and this is a thing too. Like it's just not in my skill set to do it. I got effectively made to try like so many times as a kid and as a teenager, and it just didn't fucking happen. And like no one in a position of authority when I was doing these things would ever just understand that the fat kid can't fucking do it, shut your hole. And so there was always that point where I was just guilted into trying again and guilted into trying again. And so I basically just fucking hated it and couldn't do it to start with. Fucking hated it. Pretty sure the teachers with me were shit anyway. So it's not in my skill set. That's how it sits. So I have literal no clue about what it does to you as a whole. Actually, other than Josh's, other than Neon City Daily's infected crazy toe, if I remember correctly, that was if I remember correctly, that was pretty miserable.
No way. This is all
Because that was what made your toe explode, wasn't it, Neon City Daily? That was what it came down to, I think.
That would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
Ah, he's fine. He's fine.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and MedJet. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
Alright, sorry, they were just talking about the fact that, yeah, like, it's just... these guys have figured out that there's, like, a big conspiracy to fuck with us.
And with murder, we must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Calm down. We'll sort this shit out. You used to rollerblade, we're quite good at it. You'll try it now, know me. You'll... Yes, child. What do you want?
It's confiscated.
Okay. Well, good night, child. I'll see you in the morning, okay? Well, actually, no, I won't see you in the morning. I'll see you after work tomorrow, okay?
Yep.
Get some sleep.
After school and work.
Yeah, after school and work.
You recommended this reassignment yourself.
Go get sleeps.
Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
In the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide.
Yeah, you gotta assume if you fall, it's gonna hurt. If you want to watch someone die quickly. On skates, heart rate lower. You can't do it, so... is this... Are you... I'm just like... Alright, there we go. It's a Neon City Daily Community Day at Woody's roller skate rollies. And then I was like, I don't need to be there.
You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
Wait, they're only just asking her to fuck with the Phantom Thieves? They'd already had her doing it. Oh no, because she was like just looking into the shutdowns. And now they've swapped her over.
Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
See, now my brain's like, do we have like... Does one of us have like a kid's... does one of us have like a kid's birthday party at Woody's Roller World? And then after Woody's Roller World's kids party, we go back somewhere for a movie night of horrendous proportions.
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies.
I think Duck's reminding Kale how long it's been since he's been rollerblading.
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Ah! Hit table.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
It's none of your concern, bitch tit. I am your older sister, and therefore have a license to be an absolute cock monkey to you. I don't need to treat you like a human. I'll talk to you like a piece of shit. Says Sai. What is Roller World licensed? Can I get a drink there? Is that a thing? And it's probably not. They probably wouldn't want people getting shit-faced and putting on rollerblades. That means... That's bad! Oh, I had a bit of weird, like, phlegm catching my throat there, and that's bad sounded, I'm assuming, much worse than what I thought it did. Alright, Nancy. Hang on, we gotta do this properly. We gotta do this properly. Oh, Neon City Daily. You are such a good daddy's little rollerblade. Alright, now I gotta do it properly. Okay, hang on. Oh, Neon City Daily. Daddy's little rollerblading prince. Fuck. I can't say rollerblading prince. What have you done, Neon City? You've found a set of words that I cannot do. Oh my god, hang on. I like physically warm up for this. I have to physically get ready. Okay. Oh, Neon City Daily. Daddy's little rollerblading prince. You are such a good boy. There you go. That's, oh man. That caught me both off guard. And I couldn't say the fucking words. When did that become a thing? That became a thing over the last week. Imperial, I added that in on the quiet. So props to Neon City Daily for looking through that one. I actually had to double check it a few times to make sure that I knew which one it was, whether it was you were a good girl, boy, whatever, or whether it was the other one where we could get someone else called that. You cringed through every second of that. Physically recoiled. Worth. That is points well spent, Neon City Daily. Oh, I can't believe I was so not ready for that to be A. I just didn't feel ready for that to be hit on, and B. That sequence of words just railed my brain so hard. But I tell you what, Neon City, I'll make sure to keep in mind that your pronoun is Daddy's little rollerblading prince.
Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Now I will warn everyone, there is a cooldown on that. Because I know that if there wasn't, that's all my stream would be. Don't get me wrong, I love it when you guys spend Norkies, but I don't want that to be literally all my streams turn into.
Nice. Yep.
Okay, so we can't read. Let's make some... Oh, I should have fixed the laptop!
What's up?
Let me fix the laptop. Okay, no, I can't fix the laptop yet. You know me too well. I literally went straight... Yeah, no, I knew that you would, Neon City Daily. I knew that you would. I already knew that that's where that would be going. Don't get me wrong, I understand the funny. I do. But... Sucker for punishment. See, I had a conversation with someone actually. Yeah, he's a sucker. Where someone was like, "It's just gonna be Neon City Daily. Like, it's just gonna be him." And I'm like, "Oh, maybe not." Like, I was, you know, Like maybe, you know, he doesn't like the weird like low tone shit. But you know. Hey, proficiency went up to masterful. That doesn't help me with any social links. Gonna get you to call you some horrendous shit. See, I will admit that if we get into words that are gonna get me in trouble, if words that are gonna get me in trouble with Twitch start turning up, it may be a hard pass. I'm just gonna throw that out there. It will be. I will be looking at it and processing how much trouble I will be in for saying it. It was Tuppence, wasn't it? No, this was no input. This was oh. So I just saw the thing over there. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you want to hope your viewers aren't filthy-minded fuckers with daddy issues. Let's face it, filthy-minded fuckers with daddy issues are exactly who I can cater for. The more filthy-minded fuckers with daddy issues that find my stream, I think the better I'm gonna do. But there is there's that one where you can get called a good whatever you are, and you need to input that for me, and there is another option there that is a bit more expensive and does have the caveat written in the redeem that there can't be anything too unfortunate in it. So realistically, if you redeem that and you don't get me to say that and you lose your points, that's on you. You've been warned. It can't be anything horrendous. So also, it's like I picked a bad time to do it when my voice is still just like hanging on by a thread with me being sick like this. Actually, it is. I'm gonna I'm gonna duck out. I'm thinking tomorrow night. Actually, I'm gonna duck out. I've got a camera. I've got a bit of a side project that I'm gonna get at. It's not the OnlyFans, which shit that just popped back into my head. I'll look at that once I'm not sick. But it's another bit of a side project, and I'll talk to you guys about doing some bedtime stories. There's gonna be a self-report there, Imperial. Kale knows where that's at. But I don't know if I can do it as a stream, this other project I'm having. So it may be, I may be doing some more stuff on YouTube soon. We'll find that out over the next week or two. See, Kale, I get the feeling that Imperial, she self-reports probably quite a bit because she starts talking and then she continues talking and then she says something that you go, hang on a minute. That's where that sits.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san, and you two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Oh, it's not a problem, Imperial. It just makes it fun.
They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Just try and get it over with quick. Alright. Overbearing detective, you look like an asshole.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick.
You got me out of class.
Yes, you're the one.
Everyone knows you pretty well by now.
It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yeah, because he was a piece of shit.
You're more hot-blooded than you look.
Yeah.
Spent time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura?
Dude, that was...
Friends the better, right?
That sounded way too much like an English-speaking dude just having trouble pronouncing those names.
Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you.
Oh.
Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
Nah.
Don't worry. We're here.
I hope not. I'm so scared. Mr. Detective, I'm so scared. What if the bad man's with the school, Mr. Detective? I might need you to save me from them. I might need you to give me the softest but tightest hug I've ever had, Mr. Detective Man. I'm so scared you mentioned them.
Seems we were
That interview would be over real fucking quick if he started with that.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to
You're a
stop.
walking cliche. All you have to do is look at you and know.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
I mean, we probably shouldn't.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
Just go with you. Just, yeah.
Especially those eyes. It was like they
Man,
were
Anne cannot complain about anyone else's intense eyes.
All of this. It's because of my sister.
You should beat the shit out of her, Makoto. I guarantee you could do it.
Not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen.
Just like wait behind the door, and then when your sister comes in, just be like, "You bitch!" and just fucking nail her.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion and work to clear our names. Right?
She could do it. Makoto could do it.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole. We were so
Mao.
popular too.
Fucking Mao.
Haru,
Mao. Can't believe you'd be such a Mao. Oh, fuck. That's a very Australian
I know it may be tough.
in-joke, I guess.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
Well, I think there's only really... Nibbles, I think, is our only international guy.
Cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you three second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
Ugh.
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion.
Mm,
Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
I mean, maybe.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff.
I mean, that's fair. My brain's a fucking sack of rats if I don't keep busy, so...
Jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now,
I kind of want Yusuke to just constantly be running away from the police for no fucking reason.
of course.
Someone did totally frame us, Morgana. Okay. Yep, can't go anywhere. Alright, is my plant okay? Yep, plant's okay. Is there a crossword downstairs? No. Can I... Oh, we can call Kawakami another time. We don't need to study. What if we make... What if we make coffee? What does making coffee get me? I know it gets me the item. You know what? Let's just brew some coffee. Alright, I'm Coffee Dad. I'm gonna go get some cigarettes. I will admit that, like...
Alright.
I'm very much a basic coffee bitch. If I'm making coffee. Master coffee. I got my charm. Nice. Actually, I need charm for Makoto. That's the one. I'm very much, yeah, basic bitch when it comes to coffee. Like, if I make coffee or I'm in someone's house for coffee, I'll be like, yeah, gimme literally just, you know, coffee, milk, and water. Like, that's all I want. I just want, yeah, milky coffee. That's just how I drink it. But it needs to have, like, enough coffee in there to taste the coffee, though. If there's not, I kind of don't see a point in it. I need to be able to taste the coffee. But then, like, if I'm out, and Duck got me onto this, actually. I had never tried one. I'd always either just gotten the flat white like I make at home, or I'd gotten a cappuccino just because it was easy. But if I'm out and I'm buying coffee somewhere, I'm like, I need a chai latte with a shot of vanilla. That's as fancy as I get. Like a chai latte with a shot of vanilla, and I'm good. But yeah, I'm a very basic coffee bitch.
Well then.
You should rest now. We have a big day tomorrow. Cappy's nice beer, chai's the good dude. Yeah, chai is happiness in a mug.
Yes.
Like, consistently.
Another suggestion.
Chai also has that like weird thing where you're like, well,
The police. The rest go as you
I've gotten a coffee. I go there and, like, you know, maybe like 10, 20 minutes later or something, and you're like, I didn't quite get to it and it's a bit cold. You can still drink a chai latte and it still tastes real fucking good. Even when it started getting cold. Like, proper cold. It's still good. You don't even drink coffee that's beyond basic. I mean, that's fair imperial. If it's not in front of you. Like I said, I understand Spooty coffee. I do. I understand it. I understand that it exists. But it's like the first time you go to Subway, only more intense. Like, like the first time, if you, like, cast your mind back, the first time that you ever went to Subway, and they're like, what would you like? And you're like, a fucking sandwich, but you've just got a list of ingredients. What's going on? And then they're like, well, what kind of bread do you want it on? And you go, that one. Well, I mean, you say Italian herb and cheese. That's what everyone fucking gets. Don't lie to me. Unless you're like... Unless you're going, no, I want oat bread for a specific reason, or whatever this bread is for a specific reason, you get Italian herb and cheese. It's what everyone fucking gets. And then they go like, what meat do you want? And you go, well, that sounds fine. But in your head, you don't know what's coming, so you don't know like that whether it's got like a sauce thing on or with it, or what it's gonna go with. You have no fucking clue. And then, then it's like, well, do you want cheese? Of course I fucking want cheese, but then you got different cheeses to pick from, and your brain has to, like, process that you have to say, yes, you want cheese. It's not like just ordering a burger that has cheese on it. And do you want it toasted? And you haven't fucking had it, like, their bread toasted. Well, you got no fucking clue. You have no fucking idea whether you want it toasted or not at that point. You've got to have one. And like, at the time, you're like, well, shit, it's a coin flip now. Like, and so I remember like panicking and just going, yes, and just getting the first one I had toasted, which to be fair, worked out to a degree, because I had a meatball one. Yep, meatball sub. Meatball seems like the safe option, doesn't it, Kale? I feel like it's not though. Like, not now. I've put together much more tasty subs now. I've got a very different, setting on like the flavors I want mixed in there now. But like, when you're first there, meatball looks like the safest option. And then it comes with all this sauce and shit. And then you're like, okay, those. And so then you've got like this thing, and they're like, hey, what salad do you want on it? And then you've got to go, shit, I'm not going to ask about the options. There's a whole fucking thing of them. And you don't think to look up because you're too anxious. You're too anxious and you're in the moment, and all you're doing is looking at this pile of options. Oh shit, what's the total count for each column in this magic square? I don't know. If someone else knows, feel free to let me know. I'm having a bit of a thing at the moment. But yeah, so you're looking at the options. You're not looking at the board that tells you what the options are. You just know that there's options and they're all in front of you. So you kind of end up pointing and like awkwardly getting like a couple things, and then like You go, well, fuck it. Like, you know, these things are safe. Then later on, you realize that there's other tastier things that you can get. Like, other tastier salads that you can get that you actually went to, like, bitch nothing. That you could just slam into there for no extra cost. And then, you know... Sorry, I think I just watched Kale have a stroke in chat. What is that, man? Oh, fuck, hang on a second. I'm gonna go 21. Is it 21? Nah, wrong. Oh, you're a wrestling baby with a keyboard. Okay. No, Bobby was a sandwich artist, so he experimented a lot. Yeah, no, I experimented quite a bit in when I was going to Subway a lot. Like when I was going to the gym out in a spot that had a Subway literally across the road from it, I'd go there a lot afterwards. So yeah, I tended to try a lot then, and like mix a couple of them up then. Imperial Princess, the only time she wants coffee is when you're pregnant and you can't have it anyway. Yeah, that's a bit of bullshit. That sucks. It's mostly, oh yeah, no, you got the letters right. I could read it. I could definitely read it, Kale, but yeah, it just kind of, there was a lot of enter. There was a lot of enter. Like I said, I thought I saw you have a stroke. Live on Norks stream, Kale stroking out in chat. The bad way. Well, I guess they're both the bad way, but the medically bad way. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Last time you had iced coffee was with Duck and you nearly died because your gallbladder said no. Oh, I do love a good iced coffee. I will admit, I do have a bit of a weakness for if I'm at McDonald's or a specific place in a shopping center. I do have a bit of a thing for going, yes, I will have the frappe, please. I do enjoy a good frappe, which is basically just a more involved, desserty iced coffee. But yeah, iced coffees tend to do well. If they're good, they can be bad. Okay. Festival days to change, we need to hurry, yeah. Yeah, you do have like a bit of a fight going with that negative gallbladder stat, Imperial, which is unfortunate. And Futaba is making sure to work hard at home. So, you miss having money's an illegal identity. Not enough to fix it, yeah. Having a legal identity does tend to be handy sometimes, Kale. For a lot of stuff. Coming up on 1 year since the surgery at the end of this month. Ooh. You're gonna have like a gallbladder, a negative gallbladder anniversary party or something, Imperial?
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well.
Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous.
It's
right.
like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji.
It'd be nice if you did something, Ryuji.
Peter, can you tell him too?
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
Dude,
I guess that's
you're scrolling through Instagram, Ryuji. I guarantee it. You are looking at goth butts in fishnets, and there is nothing else that is on your phone.
Thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is
All the KFC and melted cheese and coffee.
changed before Kumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid. Damn it.
Wait, you have trouble with KFC now? You haven't got a gallbladder, Imperial?
Is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
That's true.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up?
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
Right, that's someone turning up for the school carnival thing, right? Keep getting sidetracked by like horror movies and gallbladders and shit.
That reminds me.
Anything fried and greasy plays hell with you. Ugh, ugh.
Something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Let's leave it to her.
Get arrested because the police tracked her down, right? That's the last thing we need now.
Oh, see, that actually reminds me. I did see a thing that I sat there afterwards thinking about for far too long. Where someone said, imagine being a vegan and coming home drunk and having to eat celery sticks. And I was like, yeah, that'd be miserable. Like,
police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects.
It'd just suck. Like, if I can't have my, like, I'm drunk and have to eat with my eyes closed because the lights are too noisy, McDonald's or something, it's, I don't feel right.
What? Did I hear you correctly?
In moderation is fine, but your body decides when it's had enough. Ah, that's alright then.
Were you not?
I thought the way you were talking, you had to cut it out, like, altogether.
They are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty.
Don't be hasty.
It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and
pooping in a bucket.
Why the sudden change?
And to be fair, I say that I haven't had KFC for a while. Actually, no, I haven't had KFC since my 12-hour stream when Neon City Daily turned up with it. That was the last time I had KFC. And to be fair, that was a lot of KFC, so. You could have a toast without a problem, or a wicked wing and be fine, but if you have them in the same day, that's a bad time. No, that's rough. That is rough, Imperial. That's rough. Oh, I am very glad that I don't have any issues that,
Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Oh, don't start.
Whoa, no need to deny it so seriously. It was just a joke.
By
the way,
let some real answers slip through.
Trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
Yeah, they'll keep showing up. It's nothing about me.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
Alright. Ah, it's you, buddy. Yeah, let's go. You don't get the crippling pain anymore, but you'll still end up with the VOMs. The VOMs is unfortunate.
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
Yeah, VOMs is not a good time. To be fair and pure, I like, there's like different people can vomit differently. I am not a good vomiter. Like, yeah, I'm not a good vomiter. I look a bit like I'm turning into a werewolf. I just kind of start, and just, and just, it doesn't go well. It's not a good time. Anyone that hears it isn't having a good time. if anyone sees it, they're really not having a good time. It's rough. Like I said, when I vomit, oh jeez. You know what? Let's give him a luxury aroma set. Cause fuck him. Hey! He was keen for it. It feels like I really captured Akeshi's heart. Put it in a box and dropped it to the bottom of a fucking river. Okay, so that's gonna grow stronger soon. If you eat too much crappy food... Nah. 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 You can keep that all to yourself, Imperial. I mean, don't get me wrong, I feel bad for you, but just... I'm not going down with you. I'm not running down that road, bro. I'm not in that vom town.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake.
Probably when you were writing down everything she said in a notebook.
It's a matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real?
He got used to voms.
Didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network.
I mean, no.
I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel?
Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto. Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this.
I mean, yeah.
He said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
You'd guess so.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable.
Why did that just... Okay, so they said that the... You know, there was going to be a lot of students there, and I was like, we'll just push him into a closet or whatever, right? We'll just push him into a closet. We'll have a chat to him in there, and I was picturing like everyone just like smooshed into a closet, just saying, what do you fucking know? Pretty much every day or second day for a year or so. Yeah, no. And if I was vomiting that off, I would be very displeased, as I assume you were very displeased. But yeah, thinking about them all pushing Akeshi into a closet and starting to nag him about it. And like, you know, comically everyone's stuffed in there while he's there. Like, my brain remembered a joke I heard today, and it was, what do you call two lesbians in a cabinet? A liquor cabinet. So, and that, I'm not gonna lie, that took a couple seconds to sink in for me.
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if
Party, good time to join. Good time to hang out, party.
He's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what. We're counting on you, Makoto.
Ended on that. I'm glad you got there for my lesbian in a cupboard joke, party. But how you doing, party? Good to see you hanging out in chat. Alright, where are we gonna go? Ooh, Shinjuku, let's go. Alright, let's go. There's that one. Oh, that one's going to cost me like $100 grand to get started, and that's only going to get started. I've decided I'll no longer make jokes about Phasmophobia. Why are you not making jokes about Phasmophobia, party? Did you play it and poop your panties, or did you... or have you been threatened with it? What's going on, party? You bought it? All right, let's go. You fucking died. Yeah, see, you and Neon City Daily are on the same page with that one, I think. But no, that is understandable, party. I can't be comfortable with this gravel at the bottom of it. Oh, it's got a bed.
For real?
The stone shattered? Demons and no joke. That is correct, party. I see. I didn't realize that. Oh, you bought the forest. You haven't tested it. Oh, you got the forest? Yeah, no, the forest actually looks pretty good. Not my kind of game, but it does look good. But yeah, the Phasmophobia. I didn't realize that Phasmophobia was like you weren't. Yeah, I didn't realize you were supposed to identify the ghost. At first. So yeah, I spent a lot of time dying in Phasmophobia.
Well...
Because like I said, I just wasn't sure how to do it. I spent a lot of... I spent a lot of hunts coming away with, like, no money. Because, yeah, like I said, I just didn't realize that even if I lived, I had to try and identify the ghost, so... because I never played, like, any tutorial or anything, or any... You know, I didn't know anything about the game, I just jumped into multiplayer. So... Same. Your friends have been playing Sons of the Forest. It's scary. I have heard that they do a good mix of, like, bringing in some spoopy to it. They did say the AI was really good. That is one thing I've heard about it, is that the AI was really good for it. That proves they're connected to our school somehow. Which it doesn't. Like, it doesn't prove shit, realistically.
Oh, yes.
I was there for that. That was kind of sad, Maruki. So those old stories sounded too crazy true. Now we've got so many years, man. I have a cat in my room. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. That kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too.
How about you?
Alright, McGorks. From a psychological standpoint, what's a key reason our memories can differ from reality? Memory bias.
This is it. Right.
Fuck yeah. Got that in one.
Kit.
It's a case where a brain may generate memories that simply aren't true. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. There's also anxiety and paranoia involved in those kind of things, and a whole lot of other stuff that gets awkward to talk about sometimes. You just need friends. Oh, it's actually party. Hit me up on hint. I tell you what, party. Hit me up on Discord sometime. We can play some Phasmophobia. I haven't played it for ages, though. I've not played it for a long time. Long time. The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing. I mean, you know, behavioral cognitive therapy is a little bit that, but you're kind of gaslighting yourself sometimes. Really, Cat? Why? Why, Cat? Why? I have a cat on my desk. Right here. See this shitlord? See this shitlord?
Hey!
Pat the butt. Beans, get your ass off the microphone. And your tail. Everything. Stop! Just stop moving! Oh, you're a bastard cat. Currently completing your Pokedex on Scarlet. Nice, nice. I haven't actually played. I've been meaning to get back to Pokemon. But I just haven't had the chance. I've been reading a lot, actually. If I'm not streaming or busy otherwise, I've usually been reading lately. And that's eating into my... it's eating into my I could be playing Pokemon time. New DLC for Pokemon on the horizon. That's true, actually, Nibble. It's yeah. They announced the Spoopy Big. Like, it's adding another area, right? Like that's a whole thing. Adding another area and obviously putting in some more Pokemon. I think it's like the thing I'm most hyped for is I think I heard that the DLC is going to be adding like what is it? More Pokemon in from like previous regions, which, you know, I want. So all you do is read party. That's not a bad thing. You haven't gone back to Pokemon yet, Duck? Well, Duck, you have been when you pick up your Switch, you tend to hammer on for Fire Emblem, right? Like you were really keen on Fire Emblem last I heard. Two areas. Let me see. 280 new and old Pokemon. Nice. That's more than I thought.
How has business been for you lately?
Oh, Akeshi.
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
He's Coffee Dad's like a sneaky shit.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido?
What party said, yeah.
It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
Spent today leveling a few so you can get the fancy Pokemon from the raids. Yeah, that was kind of all I was doing when I was playing Pokemon lately.
I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
Oh, that was a few days ago, nice.
I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me.
You missed what I said because you snuck off to nab more potato bake. That is fair. That potato bake did sound tasty, Duck. But no, you've been more into whenever you pick up your Switch, you've been more into Fire Emblem, right?
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political.
He's also an asshole.
On the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation.
So I'm like dodging a cat on my desk now.
And I assure the people of this noble country that I will.
Oh, that new night, yeah, true. You and Kale have been fiends for Unite lately. I noticed. Speaking of Fire Emblem, oh yeah, new DLC for Fire Emblem soon. That's true.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
Oh, Coffee Dad.
I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
To be fair, you haven't played fuck all of anything lately because working. That is fair, Duck. You have been working quite a lot.
Finally come forth, don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature. If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize?
It's almost like Akechi gets it, at least a little bit.
If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs. I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh,
that's because...
I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and...
Oh, yeah.
Wait, I'm sure you know that already.
Yeah, we know.
It's such a good opportunity. I've decided to accept the offer.
Why would turning up at a high school be a good opportunity? Whatever, dude.
It was delicious.
Let's go with it. It'll add some story beats.
I'll be going now.
So I'm just like keeping the cat entertained with my left hand. He's probably a fair bit smarter. Fuck you, Coffee Dad. Well done. Go Team Makoto. I am glad that you have proceeded upon this path. Next time, get a video response so we can show it to the whole school. Well, art school has exam weeks, okay. Oh, the counselor, yeah. See, I've got, like, the counselor I've got up to, like, level 9 or whatever. Like, the second last one, but last time we had a big event thing, he went, hey, you should wait until I'm done and I'll let you know. Do you want to come too, Futaba? No, there's people. Ick. I love that I could have just said, let's not. Potato bake. Got the cooking carbonara. Nice party, nice. Wow, 8:48 sure is a time to be cooking carbonara, party. I mean, I understand that any time's a good time for good carbonara, but... I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Okay. Alright, so you guys, like I've talked before... Oh, you've only just finished work, party? Oh, actually that makes sense from what you've been working lately. Beans! Don't lay on the keyboard! I will throw you, kitty! You will be thrown! Alright, let's go get Ayaz done, because she's gonna be rank 10. And this will be... That'll be her finish, and I won't need to worry about her again. Oh, honey. Oh, honey. Lala Escargot could be on RuPaul's Drag Race, and I guarantee she would fucking win. I guarantee that shit.
Yep, replace the previous article. No worries, right? Might as well if we're gonna do
what was I saying?
I'm gonna scrap the
Sure I was saying something.
well. Yep, tomorrow morning then. Sorry, that was the chief.
You two are on good terms? Yeah, well, he's not a cock anymore.
Right. He's ignoring the higher-ups' orders to help me. I'm doing
Because we went and changed his brain mind.
Phantom Thieves, and the chief's helping me. It's about their origin and the root of the problem they're trying to solve. I think it really captures the spirit of journalism.
Man, if I could... Boobity boop!
I am a journalist after all.
Guarantee cat participation. I would set up a cat cam.
Been very popular with our readers. Since we've sold
Because I am currently snuggling the kitty.
Or us. So, we're planning to throw in a
Which I guess could be a euphemism for something else, but I can't really snuggle the kitty on Twitch.
This is only just
Not that I've snuggled a kitty for fucking... I'm not even sure how long.
I told you last time.
So behind a drag race, she lost interest after Adore Delano season. Oh, that's a while back, Imperial. But yeah, no, I fucking love Adore Delano. I will not lie about that. She's amazing. But no, I haven't watched Drag Race for ages. I'm happy to talk.
I'll loosen up a bit, will ya?
You're back and you've caught up, Kayla.
Preparations to write a story about Shido's confidant, too. Going to uncover the truth. Swear to Kaio. Thanks.
I swear to Kaio!
Giving up, you encouraged me to keep going. It's all thanks to you that
She's your favorite. Remember your phone? Yeah, no, I remember the phone case that you had. I can't... What gig was that? It was at the Brisbane Hotel. It was... It was something. It was Coward Punch. It was there to see Coward Punch, I think. Yeah, we were there to see Coward Punch, and I still remember, like, standing there and you had your phone, and I was just like, oh shit, that's Adore Delano. I don't know why I get this voice in flashbacks about looking at phones, but there it is. I turn into an old Jewish lady. Every time. It's unstoppable, I can't believe it. But yeah, no, I remember seeing the phone case. Bianca was your jam in that? That makes sense, party. That makes sense that you would be into Bianca Del Rio.
Return the favor one of these days, all right? Until then, we'll race to see who can expose evil first.
I'm what my people call a putz. I like that, Neil. I love the word putz. It doesn't get used enough. I want it to be used more. Putz is a good word. You missed the Brisbane Imperial? Look, I tell you what. The Brisbane, I love to bits. I have a lot of memories there. It's my nostalgia pub. But I will admit, if I go out now, if I can, I like to get into, easy to ambush the enemy, good. I will admit, if I go out now, I like to try and get into Alta. Alta is kind of like the bar that I like going to. And if I can't get into Alta, I don't mind going to Twisted Lime, because then that's the bar that I can definitely get into, because it's a scum bar, let's be real. And then, you know, if you go down the way, Replay is the scum bar with video games, so I don't mind going there either. Like, Replay for you, you're too old for Twisted. Oh no, it's no. See, okay, went there with someone late last year, I think about October. Went in there and Twisted Lime has those people that you used to see at the Brisbane in it. Oh, Putz is your fave. You tell people you're a Putz all the time. But no, I definitely, I went there and it was one of those things where, like, because I do a lot of people watching when I go to bars. I do a lot of, like, yeah, I'll drink. And depending on how I'm going with it, I'll just get rat-faced. But I do tend to just kind of, like, you know, people watch while I'm there. I like to think not in a creepy way. I don't like to go out by myself. So it was like, you know, usually I'm at least sitting with someone else to get rid of some of that. But there's a lot of like, oh, look at that Putz over there. Oh, look at that bell in there. See, using your words. But like, yeah, I was in Twisted Lime and just hanging out with someone. We just chilling, having a few drinks. It's going well, chatting good, but then it's just like, oh, it's that group of chicks. Or, oh, look at the bar on the corner. There is that past middle-aged guy in the pastel shirt sitting there hoping someone will talk to him with a drink in his hand. Like, it's just, it's the same kind of people that you saw at the Brisbane in Twisted Lime. But yeah, replay, I can at least, like, go and be busy with something. Like, I can go like, oh, hey, the SNES with fucking Mario Kart is free. Go and play that. But then... But I always like to end up at Evolve. Evolve is a cocktail bar. Yes, it's a bit more expensive, but you get table service. The drinks are amazing. There's enough alcohol to get you fucking ruined. It's in a really nice setting, really nice building. I love the atmosphere of the place. It's fucking... I love it. Evolve cocktail bar. Best cocktail bar I've been in the state. Bar none. Bar none. The Den is really good too. The Den is a really good kind of like double story place that I haven't actually taken anyone to yet. I got taken there by a friend of mine, and he did a really good job of going like, hey, look at this place. And it's just like you go into it and it's the kind of bar that you would see that is like the mid-tier bar in like an 80s action film. So it's good, but it's not Evolve. Evolve is brilliant. I love it. So yeah, Duck, I've been there with Duck a couple times. Evolve is fucking brilliant. And like I said, the drinks are good. One of the things actually, and something that I didn't even think about that came up last time I went there with Duck, and a couple other people that were down visiting the state. Visiting the state. We went there because I was like, I need us to see this place. And we went there, and so something that Duck actually did that I didn't even consider was that she said to the waiter, she's not sure what she wants. Yeah, she's not sure what she wants. Can whoever's making them surprise me? And so the guy kind of went, okay, look, let's go through some keywords. I'll shoot out a couple keywords. Tell me which ones you like. And so she kind of picked a couple keywords, and he ended up coming back with a drink that was really fucking good. So no, the Evolve is great. Anytime anyone wants to go out, as much as I myself personally love to just go to Alta, get shit-faced, listen to whatever the music is and stumble out, Evolve is very much not the place to do that at. It's a place to go, have a seat, get really good service, chat with the people you're with, enjoy the drinks, because they're all fucking good. It's an amazing place.
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true.
Sweet and Fruit, there, they were the ones you went with, and he did. He nailed that. He nailed that. I think I remember you went, hey, try my drink, and I was like, mine, yours, and I was like, shit, yours is actually really good. So, that is possible. You're off to the Unibar on Thursday night to see Polaris. I don't remember Polaris. Also, the fact that the Unibar's back to putting on good music is awesome. The Unibar's where I went and saw Regurgitator last time I saw him. What was it? Regurgitator, supported by Shonen Knife. Shonen Knife are fucking do an amazing live show. It's got vodka in it, Ryuji. Oh no.
One of them's obviously red.
Yeah.
Be the one. Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means
it's like
mail order brides.
The obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one.
Prefer the most beautifully shaped one, but all of them are misshapen. That's fair.
The special one. Wait, is she honestly going for it?
go for the red one?
I'll take it.
Ooh, impressive as always.
Oh, everyone's all here.
Jesus, you showed up.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue.
Talking about Cow Punch. Oh, new song for Cow Punch? Nice. I didn't even realize. Like, I don't think I've got them liked on Facebook or anything like that, so I never know when they got anything coming up.
That's because you were sloppy. I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't.
You've heard it and seen the film clip. It's very classic Punch Fair. As a ballad.
The special one.
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But
it's fine.
Ryuji, it's fine. It's fine. Let him suffer. Let him suffer. Ryuji's on the ball. It's like Ryuji knows that something's going to go and happen.
My throat.
You need to drag your ass out to more gigs. It's been too long. I will admit, I've been thinking that over the last week or two. I realized how long it's been since I just kind of wandered or went out with a purpose or anything.
I'm fine. I just love spicy.
He is mid-shitting himself, just by the way. He is in the midst of just filling his shoes up.
He sound broken to you?
Yeah, no, I will admit, I've only been thinking over the last kind of couple weeks.
Tomorrow.
That I really just, I just don't do anything. Ever. Like, I stream, I work and I stream. And in between work and stream, I read or I hang out with my kids. That's kind of it. I don't do anything. I'm really not a person. I don't do person things. So, I was thinking that I kind of need to make myself actually do things ever.
I'm gonna pull this off no matter what. That Akechi guy, when he got here.
When Lady Crimson announced her upcoming gigs, you go to that. Oh, they did sound really good, actually. You mentioned them at one point before. I listened. They're very 80s, and they're really good.
So I guess
can't relate, Kale.
But the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious.
That's why you need to get some rollerblades, Kale.
I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of
Get some rollerblades, Kale, and go blast them.
Gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
That's actually really nice, Haru. You are blatantly the nicest one out of the entire group of these guys.
But I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow after all.
On the price of it. I don't even know how much rollerblades would be at this point. I have not a clue. Because I have -10 in that skill set, I haven't looked for myself, I'll admit. Actually, tell you what, guys, I'm going to be back in just a second. Because I need to be. So, Alright, so I'll be back in just a moment, guys. Just a moment.
Stinky lad.
Goddamn stinky lad.
Go!
It does kind of make it worse. It is a stinky clam.
What the?
That is a lot of skeletons on your ass.
Oh, fucking thanks. I've got no fucking
Wow.
either.
Wow.
I've got nothing. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I found a skull. Because that's the important takeaway here.
It's just like a lift kit, right? Like, you just want your vehicle to be as high as humanly possible. Why? Because your cock is massive. That's why. Fuck off.
Everyone else has. Except in reality, it's like the size of a big lighter.
Exactly. Like, if you've got a big lighter and you want to show that shit off, go and smack your boyfriend's ass at the footy club. Don't fucking do it on the street, man. Everyone loves a good shower with the boys after a game of hand egg.
Oh,
Didn't expect that to catch as hard as it did, but I'm glad it went there.
It's pretty fair. See, I'm laughing because your joke was funny, but I'm crying because I don't have any snacks. You're not gonna give me any.
I knew it was going to come back to that. I did. Shit, I should have raised making me pretty sad. So.
Tell yourself not you can't Uber Eats to your house, but you can Uber Eats to my house.
Really? That's where you're going with that. That's where you've chosen to take this portion of that conversation. I feel like that just ends in me saying you can suffer with me. Like
but I'm sad and snackless.
Hello, boys. Lol. Eat shit. Oh no. Hey, you're a fucking nutcase. I'm sorry. That kid let go of the... This bitch is the Flash. Subiyoshi's hours are in the time. Did you guys see that? A kid let go of a balloon. She had time to put down a bowl of soup and then jump and get it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to run out on you like that.
Not a calm and collected... Oh shit! Motherfuck! There's so many wolves! Oh my god! Oh my god! I don't even... Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I am back. I am back like a cool guy. Alright, they're just assuming Yusuke's fine, who knows. Oh, he's catching up with the counselor, that's right. They're amazing, out of a good time. They occasionally break out Guns N' Roses or Motley Crue during their set. I mean, yeah. I will admit I'm not the biggest Guns N' Roses fan. They're fine. They exist, but I'm not a big Guns N' Roses fan. Haru is easiest. Yeah, no, Kale, Haru is blatantly the nicest person in this entire crew of Stooges. But you're usually too drunk to remember their sets. We'll see. Imperial, you unfortunately probably won't do that to yourself now, because let's face it, you will extra suffer due to gallbladder. My skill in rollerblading is now your skill in gallbladder. You will not survive.
Indeed.
You only just realised during my Be Right Back stream it's playing highlights. Yes, it is now. I did add that week or two ago. I think it's when I did my I did a big 2022 in clips thing. Put that on my YouTube, and will you let me watch you, counsel? But yeah, I figured I'd add that to my Be Right Back screen, because I feel bad whenever I have to be right back on screen. So I figured I'd put something there for people to sift through. Thought I was playing other games. Not quite. No, not that skilled. Play a lot of video games, but can't work that in. Sorry.
Well then.
Also, how teenage boy is this that Yusuke's like, I will verse you in counseling.
Well,
A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. I mean, yeah. It's Rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. Kind of, buddy. Kind of. But you want, like, external forces that you bounce noise off. Like, your word noise face feelings is an intense necessity. Said it once and I'll say it again. In Guild Wars, damn I love Deadeye, it's okay, but it's just so good game feel-wise. Yeah, man, it's like, it's why I don't really mess with my engineer too much in Guild Wars, because I kind of like how he feels. I'm not worried about doing any different, because, you know, he still doesn't succeed. If you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices themselves? It's not really about them making choices for themselves. It's about them processing all of the information. One or two drinks at gigs now, no more drunken sing-alongs or shenanigans. Well, you gotta have sing-alongs still. Sing-alongs still gotta happen. Sing-alongs are still a thing, whether you're hammered or not.
Indeed. Thank you.
You still would, yeah.
Oh, yes.
He's asked him what his greatest wish in life would be at the moment. Would it be success as an artist? I mean, maybe. Mostly I feel like he doesn't want to go to prison. Your own desire for your art is for it to improve through your own efforts. That's fair. Oh. Yeah, okay. That's really sad. I don't know if you guys remember going through Matarame's Mind Palace. But the fact that he sure did, like, drive Yusuke's mother into the dirt.
Thank you.
And then steal the painting that she did that was incredibly famous. Ugh.
Well then.
You have to admit, going to see Lady Crimson View was all about getting ready, and the image, all leather and enough hairspray to put another hole in the ozone layer. See, I, as a dude, I get away with having the same look to every gig. I'm very much a black t-shirt and jeans guy, so that's usually where I sit if I'm going to a gig. On the odd occasion, I'll chuck a black, like, button down over it. That's about as excited as I get. But no, I feel like you look depends on the music. You only have two looks, goth or glam. Flanny and jeans for party, yeah. I think I've seen that look a couple times, party. Actually, yeah, we went to see Wolfmother, didn't we, party? Yeah, no, I think, what was it? I think I went for dinner and then to see Wolfmother with Party and Larsos. So they've seen me about as dolled up as I get. Oh, I need to get more bionutrients. Yeah, Wolfmother was a fucking good show, though. For a band that I'm not a huge fan of, they really did. Photo time. This is when we're at the food stand. Hey! We got the Fatubes and the Haroobs. Even Yakisoba looks high class when Haru's eating it. Oh, jeez. You know, Wolf Mother was a good show. Got the right idea, you'd be comfy. You squeeze yourself into fishnet leather and corsets and huge boots. Food from a stall is always weirdly tasty. Actually, Ryuji's got a point. Ryuji has a point. Like, going out and, like, having a food stall there and stuff like that is always a big thing. It just seems to be better. Wolf Mother was great. Brought Callboy tickets again. Oh, you... Hang on. Hang on. Do you... Okay, by Callboy, do you mean Electric Callboy? Do you mean Electric Callboy Party Rock? Please tell me you do. Just waiting on the Good Things tickets. See, I'm... Even though I, bought tickets for it, I am gonna miss Knotfest, which is unfortunate. Fuck yeah, you too. And Electric Callboy are actually legitimately really good. They shouldn't be. They were a fucking meme. But yeah, they have managed to be really fucking good. Wait, battle. Megiddo Bomb. Let's just... best part of getting home is ripping everything off straight into your bluey jammies. You share with your kids. Oh, man. Spotlight. Okay. You know what? Let's make curse bombs. Oh, you saw Electric Callboy Good Things last year? Yeah, they are. Like I said, I last time I saw Electric Callboy, they were a meme. And that's all I knew. And then recently, one of their songs has just gotten real big on TikTok. And so therefore, obviously, I've seen it. And yeah, I'm pretty keen to see it more. You're invited to Knotfest at Brisbane. You can't swing it there. Yeah, no, I actually got tickets for Knotfest in Melbourne. But then the person that I was going to go with kind of ghosted me and shit, so I'm not going to get into that more. But yes, I'm not going. But yeah, no, it looks really good. You've never been to a music festival? It isn't really a festival, is it? It's only really one like big day. Although I guess that'd be a festival. Like, it'd be set up and you have bands over the day. It's so funny when you say that someone else should be here. No, I used to film for like Falls Festival and MS Fest and stuff like that. And so I kind of got used to them being a couple days. But yeah, I haven't actually been to a festival or a day thing for a while, so.
Yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or
it's a festival. 30-ish bands, just pick where you want to see. Yeah. Yeah, no, you just pick who you want to see and then you make sure you turn up for them.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Oh, Makoto's just trying to nail him right now. Gee, see, I thought we were going to, like, catch up with him afterwards and do some stuff.
Everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still...
Oh, that's right, Imperial. You've never left TAS. You've never been on a plane, yeah.
Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well,
Good Things is Sydney 2nd December. Oh, okay. 2nd December. Yeah, I mean, I might look at it. I don't know. I don't know who's going to be at Good Things or anything like that. Haven't even looked at it, so.
Haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves
Feel free to stop. I'll just jump in your bag, party. I'll just slide myself into your fucking carry on. It'll do. Well, my sister is a giant nightmare. Oh, that's right. Tism was there. Oh shit. I know Tism played. I didn't realize it was there. Tism are amazing. That's right. That's where they had like the big head blow up things and stuff. Yeah.
She's pelting him with questions.
She's beating the everlasting shit out of him with words. Come on, Makoto. Hang on. We gotta allow that. Because they were giant silver dildos. Because if you're gonna show up and, do something for your first time in like 19 years, why not have giant silver dildos? You would love to see Sabaton. Oh man, Sabaton would have to put on a good show. No, that's a bit of a bitch, Akeshi.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Down.
You're full of shit, right? Just in the middle of an auditorium. Hoping they play again this year so you can catch a full set.
There is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
You're literally just making people rock hard in the crowd, Akeshi.
What's he planning on saying? That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
Idiot!
I mean, he's not gonna... I can't remember how this goes down.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are...
Oh no!
I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job.
Oh, this is amazing.
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Saying that is just giving everyone ammunition to troll the shit out of you.
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss.
Check out Fewer Schwans.
Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Fewer Schwans. It was love at first sight.
10 minutes, you know.
And I want to fuck. All of you. It was love at first sight. Is that the song to check out, or was that just your reaction to hearing them, Imperial?
Let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too. Yes. It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there...
I went to Melbourne to see Ailstorm. That's right, party. You said you managed to see Ailstorm. Once again, I have to assume that would be a really good show.
About a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
And Akeshi's foolish. Ooh. I can't say because people don't know.
The scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these...
Oh, that was your reaction, Imperial. That makes sense.
Used to it. We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional... All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same...
metal cover of the Numa Numa song. Yeah, we're just gonna say that's right. Like, it's just, yeah, it's right. Yes, Akeshi, we're going to admit it.
I've been curious about you since the the time of the Madarama.
That was your birthday present, seeing Ailstorm. That's a pretty good birthday present party.
That as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
Yes.
For real?
Who was it?
Alright, so that's like the whole thing. Akeshi can get in.
Mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too.
Akeshi can get into mind palaces.
Someone else moving about, besides all of you.
He can see mother huggers.
He noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here.
You listened to D'Artagnan for a little bit too. Haven't heard them either. Party. I'll have to, you guys are mentioning bands I'm gonna have to check out.
This cat. I swear it just talked.
I mean, maybe.
Our teammate who taught us about the
Look up their cover of Blinding Lights and gimme. Oh, the fewish ones. I said, you guys are gonna have to remind me of these bands later, so I actually remember to take a look.
I experienced that world too.
Time to catch up.
We go in the metaverse. We call them palaces.
See, I think that's the thing, Party, is that I've been listening to a lot of Sleep Token lately.
There's certainly no way
a lot of Sleep Token and a lot of Witches.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about.
Yeah, I haven't really bounced around a lot lately.
Although I don't completely understand the method,
Send me some. Go for it, Imperial. TikTok's where I kill some time if I'm killing time.
They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake. Which is
not a grave mistake.
I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
And that'd be handy, Takeshi.
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you.
Party Rock's already on it. My phone's just buzzing with messages now.
It's blackmail. Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct.
I mean, he's not necessarily wrong.
Tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct?
Yeah.
The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san.
Just started in that, but you went to YouTube. Hey, YouTube works too, Party. I'll still see the link, so.
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Makoto's gonna be pissed at that, surely.
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though. And
we're going over that.
You'll be found guilty if you're
maybe people need to hit the fart sack. There's more there to read, but I got to the words fart sack and it fucking killed me. You need to be on the road at 6 AM. Much love. Yeah. See, catch you next time, Duck. Hope you have a good rest. hope you get some good sleep, Doug.
I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
Nah, you can get fucked, Takeshi.
About Akechi-san's proposal.
You're demanding a lot.
I see. I thought I was making a lot of concessions myself. Well,
does it hurt more that you get that from your dad? That makes a lot of sense that you get that from your dad. I can hear your dad saying that, Duck.
I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time with this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today. For various reasons. We should be getting back. About that. I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the pandemic?
Yeah.
The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
Good night, Duck. We'll catch you next stream for sure.
Damn it! He had complete control over us.
Hey, they're going.
What is... Okay. No, that's all good. I know what that is. I know what that was. My phone is going apeshit.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I'm sure no one cares about the Rakugo Research Club.
But I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Yep.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
Have fun listening.
We really don't have a choice.
Yeah, I'll have to click that on later on. I might. I usually use some time to kind of like wind down and just bounce around online a bit after I stream before I go to bed. So I'll have to bust it out tonight. You just got a ditto, nice party. I too also got some slut jelly.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier.
That's all I call dittos. They are slut jelly.
Have quieted down until recently. Several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information is...
Hey JB, how you doing, man? Yeah, I haven't been there for a while. How you doing, man? How's your day been, man?
Why did Futaba have something like this?
Oh no.
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
She's... Oh, God.
It's all good, Sajira. It's all good.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Oh no. Are we going to be dancing all night?
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home. I can't believe Morgana is channeling my inner thoughts.
Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together? People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun.
Have fun with your birthday Saturday. Nice. Got some in-ear monitors, but you hear everything.
It seems like it's already begun.
No, happy birthday for the weekend, man. Glad you had a good one. Glad you enjoyed it. In-ear monitors. Oh, this is terrifying. What is this? We've got a contortionist in a G-string. I mean, I guess I was probably close. Members of the dance club. Nope, way off. I don't know how I feel about this. You'd be able to hear colours. In-ear monitors, like, yeah, the high-powered earbuds you see musicians with on stage, yeah. No,
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it.
Oh no. I guess I'll say it's showtime. Yeah, no, they get pretty intense, don't they, JB? I've never used them. People have told me about them, but I've never used them. Pretty close after some tuning.
Very impressive, Senpai.
So do you
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right?
Oh.
First year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Oh no. Oh, jeez, so my room is real toasty. Alright. You go, Kasumi. You had a problem with headsets, like what you're wearing would hurt your jaw and ears after long sessions. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, man. That's... If they're giving you those issues, yeah, something like that would be a massive help. Also, god damn it, Morgana.
Yo, who's that? Huh?
You suffer a lot of ear problems. You can imagine it's just as good as when you walk out after having your ears cleaned and you can hear bees fart. I've never had my ears cleaned. That's another one. We're going through a lot of what Nick's never done tonight. Like, I've never watched The Exorcist. I've never heard a bunch of those bands. I've never had my ears cleaned. We got a lot of Nick hasn't done a bunch of stuff tonight. Never has Norks ever. See, like, I find never has Norks ever the stream. See, like, the thing is, I find that, like, playing Never Have I Ever is one of those weird things. Because if it's something like... This is gonna sound like ego or something, I guarantee it. But if it's like, you know, something like never has Norks ever gotten his ears cleaned, or never has Norks ever watched The Exorcist, it's like normal shit, right? But then it's like, never has Norks ever done a backflip into a kiddie pool full of jelly, and I'm like, yes, the fuck I have. Like, yeah, it's normal shit that I've missed out on. It's like stupid shit that I've usually got under the belt.
I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
I feel like there's plenty. As great as I expected, Kasumi. Have you never watched The Exorcist Party? Yeah, no, Party, I just never caught it. It was just, I've never had it like on in front of me when I felt like going, yes, I'll watch The Exorcist.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late.
Yeah, that's right. Imperial had never seen The Shining. We found that out.
But I have to get going.
Imperial needs to sit. Imperial needs to sit through The Shining for sure.
I'll be alright though. The post-festival party was so much fun. Especially with you. See you soon.
I mean, you say especially with me. I was mostly just staring at you while you did gymnast stuff. There's some really good ones on Amazon right now. They're like $50 in... as opposed to getting a mold done and paying $1,000. Oh, yeah, nah. You don't... Yeah. The post-festival party's done, Haru. You are way too late. But yeah, no, okay. If you can get decent ones for less than $1 million, that's awesome, JB. The TV series... Wait, the TV series for The Shining was shit or The Exorcist? What are we going on here? I didn't know that there was a TV series for The Shining. If that's what happened, and it's not very good. Oh, Exorcist. Okay, Exorcist. No, I haven't even seen it, to be honest. Also, I'm blatantly going to try and bang the teacher, just by the way. Where are we? JB's #1 tip, though, make sure to get a set of memory foam ear tips and find the right size for you as it makes it gigantic. Oh, yeah. That sounds like if you know what you're looking for, that's a definite, JB. Especially for something that's going to work off audio like that. Yeah, I am glad that, like, I've got, like, I don't know if you can... No, you can't see. It's too dark. I've got like some stretches and like some stretches and stuff in my ears. So I am pretty particular about the headphones that I get. I need to make sure that they're, you know, get some ear covering ones, but they still need to be like really comfy, not push them in too hard, all that kind of stuff. And I haven't gone too big either. I'm only about 10 mil, like 10 millimeters expanded on my ears at the moment.
Because you're still young.
But yeah, I tend to find that like I get very particular about headphones. The problem is that you can't, like, you know, it's not really good etiquette to try on headphones at stores or anything. I have literally had headphones that I've left sitting on a shelf. You're damn straight I want to go somewhere we can be alone, Kawakami.
Just stop by the Students' Association room when you're done.
Stop by the Students' Association room when I'm done. I'll make sure that my belt is loosened, Kawakami. But yeah, I've had like headphones, like ear covering headphones, just sit on a shelf because I haven't felt them comfy. But yeah, it sounds like if something's going to go in your ear like that, remembering that terminology stuff is probably a good idea. Sounds like just the phonetics of the words make it sound like making sure you do those things would make them much more comfortable. Used to have upper ear cartilage piercings, and you'll never wear over the ear. Yeah, see, I've got one in there, but obviously it was but that was done about like 13 years ago, 13, 14 years ago, I think. Actually, longer than that. Like 15, 16 years ago, I got that piercing done, so it's definitely fine.
Well, all I can really do
Boopity
is
boop.
listen to your problems. No matter what's going on around you, I'll always be on your side. I know I always end up depending on you.
Yeah, I do. I will admit I keep thinking about adding piercings to my ears, but then I think about the headphones I tend to wear, and yeah. How about a massage?
No, we're at school, remember?
That's unfortunate.
It's not exactly a substitute, but I can give you this.
She just gave me a drop of acid. Actually, pretty much. It's going to give me magic powers. Understood, and I still my ovaries for short sessions, but over that, it hurts my ears and goes down to my jaw. I'm dealing with that the next morning's. Oh yeah, no, you don't want pain that you're gonna have to keep dealing with. Like that's
a relief.
Yeah, no, anything that causes pain that you've got to deal with,
I'm going back to work.
even when it's happening, is bad. But then having to deal with pain after it's happened too is just.
I'm pretty okay with it. As long as we're not at
Haha, she'll fuck when we're not at school.
Get home safely.
Ka-ching. It's a whole turnaround from how much the teacher hated us when we first showed up. It is a massive turnaround, JB, and I am all over it. I think it's just, I'm there. Where is it? You got the top of your ears done. It's pretty comfy party. Yep. You got 2 holes in your upper ear that are still slightly open so you can wear your jewelry if I want, but you got sick of hairdressers getting them caught on combs. That's fair, Imperial. I get that. Let's face it. I've decided not to fight genetics. I just shave my head now and then, so I don't really have to worry about that too much. I just remove the hair consistently every couple months. I just get rid of all of it. But I actually home for an industrial soon party. Yeah, so I'll get rid of the hair. You do have a very cropped haircut from memory party. So you would survive that one.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves. The sorry
Yeah, I did have an industrial for a while there, but It's the person that had done it had actually put it like too close into my ear, and it meant that like the inside of my ear was kind of pushing it out, and so it just wouldn't heal properly. I ended up with some big lumps around it, and I had to end up taking it out. So yeah, I'll probably do everything but an industrial at some point, because I just had a bad time with that one.
If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
Oh, that's right. They're telling her they'll just fire her ass if she doesn't catch us.
I had high expectations for you.
Which, you know, dick move, blatantly, but that's what they are.
Someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well.
My hair is good hair. Can go back to long hair, that's fair.
Through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that
You hear the old man noises in that man's voice even while listening to the streamer. He does have it. Like, it's in there. It's that throaty... It penetrates every other noise.
Leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if we need to. Here's your gun, and your taser, and your lasso. Use them all as much as you need.
Happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I?
You tempted to rock the old side shave you used to have Imperial. That's fair. You try growing your sides out again, but you lasted like a month. Yeah, party. That's the thing though, like growing your sides out, they get fluffy and shit though. Like your sides will get fluffy and they'll go over your ears and you won't be able to do anything with them. It's kind of weird when you're growing them out.
I read about it online.
And nipple clamps, says Kale.
I'll apologize as much as you want later.
Seriously, you are happy to have these. They didn't cost $8.99, 2,000 USD. It made listening to streams more enjoyable. Nice. Yeah, no, they sound pretty good, man. I've never thought of like in-ear for stuff like that.
I mean, it was memorable.
It sounds like it'd be good. It sounds like it'd kind of sit in there really nice.
Can't tell me?
Hey, if this keeps up,
Futaba's gonna lose her shit. I'm Coffee Dad, and I'm mad.
Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of...
Another piercing you won't be too scared. Oh, the nipple ones? Yeah, Imperial. The nipple ones are good, though. Like, the nipple ones don't hurt as much as you'd think. I was pretty ready for them to be nightmarish, but when I got mine done, I was pretty surprised by how much that didn't hurt.
My heart. I knew I had to leave it, but
yours used to poke your ears and you thought a bug was trying to get in your... Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know how I'd deal with actually growing hair back now.
Sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
Futaba panic attacking high fire. Yeah, if you can hear colors and Futaba's gonna lose his shit, it's gonna be a whole time.
it's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. Still.
Suddenly, we're going to find out that Sejiro knows more than he's letting on, I'm pretty sure.
Really? When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up.
Your cousin got both ears done at the same time and cried?
But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here,
I'm pulling a face.
A thought crossed my mind. I thought Your case kind of
I'm not.
similar to what these phantom thieves.
Oh, your nipples. Oh yeah, no, that was yeah. I got mine both done at the same time. I think I'd rather get them both done at the same time because then it's like done. They're both healing at the same time. They both get better at the same time, and I mean mine are fine now. Obviously, I don't want to smack them around too much, but they're all good. I can do a grabby grab and spinny spin.
Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her.
You couldn't do it and used to have 6 southern piercings.
One of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take
See, I could make a guess as to what a southern piercing is, JB. But I don't know if I'm right.
I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude,
You got snake bites, your tongue 7 both sides of your nose, and went through labor. Think you'd be able to do it.
is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who
Yep.
did that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart.
Hey, putting it together, Coffee Dad.
Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
Jacob's ladder. You're sharp. You're sharp, old man.
Think this is a game?
Double guns.
Call them criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true. I asked them.
Got no piercings, Dino. Checkmate.
He stole my heart.
Same Dino. Yeah, Kale's managed to survive with none.
Stole?
I'm not sure how Kale's managed to survive with none.
Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart?
That's what there were 6. You can tell if you want a top or bottom. So you had 2 on top and 2 on the bottom to try it out. Recovering needle phobic. Yeah, that's fair, Kale. You do seem to be very displeased about needles, and you and Neon City Daily actually both have that fairly solidly in common. You both are very unhappy about needles. You had a 1 on top and a PA. To be fair, JB, I've been looking at getting a PA done, but I live on an island. It's kind of hard to find like a piercer that I trust to do it. So I haven't done it yet. Especially because like I don't really want the PA. I want the reverse PA. I want it on the top one. So read a few books with guys that have Jacob's ladders. This is no joke.
Are you serious? You really are a phantom thief? Oh, for crying out loud.
You're weird. You like needles, Imperial. That's fair. I mean, people do. Like, that is the thing. Like, there is people that...
A phantom thief for the last 6
Yeah, you have Coffee Dad.
On top of that, Futaba's
You just need to be set and healed well and don't go nuts during activities, yeah.
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom.
Wait, killed?
Hey, Coffee Dad, now you're hearing about it.
Stop this nonsense.
She did the top one of your ear, then your second...
Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, she put a piercing in your ear, then your kid like headbutted you and it didn't, and just smashed it and shit. Yeah. Yeah, that's that experience. No, my initial nipple rings. Why would you want that? Honestly, Dinah, I kind of want it just for the sake of having it, as well as the fact that I want to be like, hey, look at my thing. Let's see if this is an additional fun time tool. Dinah, so that's the reason I was looking at that. Your PA would auto stretch too much and you eventually took it out for safety. It was right between a 4 and a 2. Okay. You started at a 10. That is a hell of a stretch, my man. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, no, that's a stretch indeed, bud. That's, yeah. That is a hell of a stretch, JB. I think you made the right choice by taking that one out. You've heard, not from experience, the PA's increased sexual pleasure. I've heard that as well. That's one of the reasons why I'd be keen to get it sorted.
I mean, who would believe such a story?
Yeah, it was under 2 months old in cartilage and exploded the fuck out of your ear hole.
Explain that you're the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, Kale, like I said, when you get headbutted by your kid in it, that's brutal.
You can't win.
You feel like all the men are cringing. No, see, my only bad. I had 2 particularly bad piercing experiences. One was the industrial that I got.
Then they're not someone that kids like.
I would just rather be better. Hey, no, I like to think I'm good at it. Trust me, I've got a decent amount of confidence there. But I've got a pretty good amount of confidence in that scenario. Like, trust me, this is gonna sound a lot like ego, but I've had a chick hit me up before and been like, look, I know I'm a good time and you don't deserve that yet because you haven't worked for it. But so I'm pretty good in that scenario, but it's just more a fun thing for me, I think. I just kind of like, to me, it's a fun thing to have. I'd like to have it. But yeah, I've had 2 bad experiences with piercings. One was the industrial that I had that pushed itself out and wouldn't heal properly. And the other one was my nipple piercings that I had. I was working in a department store. And the stock that we had, it had come in on these cages with wheels. They'd get real heavy, stuff like that. You'd have to push them around. And so when you're pushing them around, sometimes you'd lean on them. And one time, one of them caught the cage a little bit too hard. And as I pushed it and pulled back, it actually tore my nipple. And I was very displeased. I was very unhappy about the fact that I had my nipple torn at work. And I just removed it. I was like, nope. And so that was me. I noped out really hard of my nipple piercings then because I was not dealing with the fact that they tear. I get, it's like, and that's the whole thing too. I think like some people are just like, oh no, but like it's a pain thing no, not when it fucking tears. When it rips skin and it's not meant to. That's not a cool time. Not a cool time. About to go to bed, you won't be able to sleep. Right at 6 and 4 it was tab when it started. Yeah, no, like I said, you don't want a Prince Albert to start stretching like that. That's too far. That's too far. You can sleep on the sofa. Alright, she's gone home. Yeah, good pain versus bad pain is correct, Kale. That's exactly what happened there. Oh shit, you can train? Wonder what that does. Let's find out. Oh, okay. I don't think I can. I'm assuming I have to go to bed. So I'll go to bed. You caught a lot of blowjob inboxes when you first got your tongue pierced. Well, that's the other thing too. I kind of want to get my tongue done. Like I said, there's a bunch of stuff on the bucket list that I'm kind of keen to get done. And because of, like I said, because of where we live and all that kind of stuff, I've kind of left the PA at this point because I haven't been able to find a decent piercer that I would trust enough to do it. So, But yeah, I've been considering getting like my tongue done and a couple other bits and pieces, but for the most part, most of my money's just going into getting tattoos eventually now, so.
And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the
at least painful to get done.
Further,
Healing is a bitch. Oh, your tongue, Imperial?
Police and they arrest you. I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
Only if we get caught.
I hope you understand the situation you're in.
Yeah, Coffee Dad, I get it.
Didn't have an interest before. We'll be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
I didn't know it would.
I see. Well,
you were done when you got a tongue piercing, left the shop, and got tacos. Yeah, I don't think a fresh tongue piercing is going to stand up to tacos too well.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here.
Yeah, tacos I think are gonna do a full number on a fresh tongue piercing.
Did you see that reward?
You have no idea how bad you were craving tacos.
Put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy number one.
They must have been some good tacos, JB.
Exactly. That'll be when their curtain falls.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, great.
You were ready to bare knuckle box the paint demons. Oh. No, I will admit, well, gotta go to bed, big day tomorrow. Thanks for the nightmares. All good, Dinah. I'll catch you later on, man. I'll catch you Wednesday night for some more Red Dead, hopefully. I'm pretty excited about Red Dead. I'm getting to that point in Red Dead where I'm really excited to play it more, and I keep having to tell myself not to play it off stream because I'm really into Red Dead at the moment. So yeah, hopefully you'll be along for that one, man. But yeah, you get some good sleep, Dana. Hopefully tomorrow goes well for you, bud. Just stream it more. To be fair, Donna, it's not a bad idea. I've been considering jumping on some online a bit more, but yeah, hope you get a good sleep, Donna. Honestly, the clamp hurt more than the needle, but honestly, you spent 5 days in pain from your jaw to your ears. Ain't nothing but custard and spoke with a lisp. Had to relearn how to eat with a fork.
What is this, a comic book?
Honestly, it was worth it. It's one of your favorite ones, yeah. See, I'll admit it's like, I kind of see it as being one like, it's kind of like the nipple piercings thing, where like, you know, people will be like, oh, is it there or isn't it there? You have the fun of having a secret one that people don't quite understand yet, or you know, they'll catch a glimpse, but not quite know and have to make sure.
We were lured to target Okumura. Yeah.
Okay.
Likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, they were corrupt. We just...
Because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too?
What a PA. I mean, that is part of the fun of a PA, man.
This target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the fat around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all
yours is piece crooked on purpose because of the veins under your tongue, so you might have worse healing than others.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal.
No, it's
all I
not.
could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly. Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck!
I love that Ryuji's just losing his mind.
Frustration on things
What do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
I mean, we haven't lost yet. They baited us. They baited us.
We weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot. I became a phantom thief because I hated
With your septum, you used to flip it up tucked into your nose. Your old boss had no idea you had piercings because you take the snake bites out and do the old flippy flip with the septum.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original.
I'll admit the septum's another one I've been thinking about, so.
With myself.
And that is, I feel like that's a bonus of them that you can flip them up.
I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too, but still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against. And whether they're an individual or an
that and Nips are the two you're afraid of. That's fair, Dinah. JB, jeez. I like skimmed my eyes over chat and just saw the wrong name. Yeah, no, that's fair, JB. Oh, your allergies wouldn't have it for the septum? That's fair. That's fair. If you've got allergies kicking on, a piercing in your nose probably isn't the, let's turn the tables. Probably isn't the easiest one to get to heal, yeah.
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is
Yeah, Kale would know. He is Captain Snotstream, depending on the time of the year, so.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Not like this.
Settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Alright.
Yeah.
And Makoto didn't really say much there, so.
Hey, it's me.
But no, my so a lot of my piercings tend to come from me. Knowing your luck, they struggle to get through and you'd ego death. No, that's fair.
You too?
Yeah, the longer and harder the piercing process is, it's understandable your mind would start messing with you while it was happening. Septum was the easiest healing one for you, and you just left it alone, it was fine. So yeah, I think that's the thing, like, I know I'd be worried about, playing with it all the time. But yeah.
I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
So I think the thing is too, like the you know, nipple piercing story. Your second one always feels worse when you get them both done at once, because your first one, it's like your body isn't super ready for it. You kind of and it gets blasted and it's not ready, so it gets surprised. It's not like sitting there waiting to be in pain, so it and we're all good. And you know, it kind of does the dull, hurty, achy pain afterwards. But it's like the second one sits there and he goes, no, I saw what you did to the other guy. I saw what you did to the other guy. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. And so the second one is always way worse. But at the same time, like, I say that every person with a septum piercing does the push it with your upper lip. Yeah, no, I know I'd be doing it constantly. Especially because it'd, like, sit in my moustache hair as well. You'll never take me alive! Yeah, that's what your other nipple does at that point.
A crucial moment. There's no about it now. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow.
What was I gonna say? I don't know, words?
Okay.
Alright, I'm assuming I can't go out anywhere because they'll say, you need to be ready for tomorrow, constantly. Yep, join our team. What's the time? 10:09. Tell you what, I'll go for another couple of days. But to be fair, like I also had the chick that did mine had some issues like getting it through the second one a little bit. And so she actually had a little bit of a hard time like reaching over me to get to the other one to actually blast it through. So that didn't add to the fun. That didn't add to the fun at all. You do it, not realize. Same with your tongue bar. You push it up and run it on your lip. Nope. See, I'm just giving Kale nightmares now.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
He's also an asshole.
Sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
That's fair.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing.
Starting voluntary sweet. No, I just white knuckled the I just white knuckled the bed thing they have you laying on.
Well, I suppose that makes sense since the other politician seems so unreliable.
I do appreciate that in that one conversation there, they kind of nailed the reasoning behind most people voting.
Want us to cooperate with you? What exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
God, you're a bastard, Akeshi.
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities.
My dick is firmly in my hand because I am Akeshi.
Testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Yeah, this doesn't sound dodgy at all.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn up?
Bear with me, I'm just gonna... Boom.
You saying the police would do such a thing? It's more trusted than I thought.
This is not worth the risk if you ask me. I will admit I do kind of wonder how people that get them feel about them. I've never actually spent any time with someone that had one, so.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make
I clicked aloud just as I did. Oh, that's right, you're there. So I've got some mods. I should remember that. I keep forgetting I've actually got a mod hanging around.
And an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't.
Okay.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel. And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves.
I mean, he's not wrong.
So how about it?
I think that's kind of the problem with a lot of stuff to do with Akeshi. Like, he's an absolute prat, and I hate him. But he's not necessarily wrong for the most part.
Ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to
of infection or losing sensitivity. I would guess infection. Yeah, I've got to assume, like, I don't know, like, I just kind of figure it'd help with the fun times, but it is a wound in a very particular spot.
Is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's
Akeshi is a sanctimonious little prick, isn't he? Yeah, I don't like Akeshi, Kale. I know you know me well enough, Kale, to know that this guy just rubs me in the exact wrong direction. Just in general. You either finish from something as simple as walking or lose the feeling and never do it again.
My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal. Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
Oh, and you're falling for it.
I can't really explain it. But I guess it's how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar.
That's right. I keep feeling real weird. If you finish from walking, fuck, you drop some weight. I mean, you're not wrong, Kale. I'd be going for jogs on the daily. Yeah, no, if I blasted just from walking around, you have no idea how much I'd just be running down the street.
This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan. I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart.
I mean, there's the lifting mood.
I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Oh, geez, Makoto was just checking her sister out. Shit.
Selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
Good.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this?
I mean, no. Of course she's not going to tell her sister. That'd be a nightmare.
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time.
It'd be the old Kuma face reaction, all disheveled, burnt out, and raisin like a chat. Mad at work, go for a walk. Come back, ray of sunshine. It's not a bad trade-off, JB. I'd take it. I'd be quite happy.
Beats me. I hope it's just my imagination, though.
I mean, it's not.
Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
Boom, 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 boom. Pinging, but also sleeping. Yeah, with your facial piercings, you'd have everything is nice and symmetrical. If I had the cash, you'd focus on tattooing your entire body. Yeah, that's like I said. I will admit, Imperial, as much as I want a bunch of piercings, as much as I want some piercings, I feel like tattoos are more my thing, I guess.
That can't be. I mean, he never said a word.
Of course, he didn't say a word.
His attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a phantom thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation.
Yeah, you were.
What a joke.
That's fair.
So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases.
Pinging, but also sleepy, Kale.
Accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
Ed Zachary.
Believe you. I'm just considering it as a possibility.
Oh, sigh.
To evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything.
That's true as well.
Phantom thieves would still be met with hostility. No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next.
Correct.
Did Kodo come up with that speculation? Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey, you need to keep your
you wanted your tongue split but never went through with the Imperial? Oh, to be fair, Imperial also got the tongue piercing, so I kind of feel like it'd end up being a bit of a waste.
Why is
that? I haven't lost yet. Here we go.
It's Seems you can still talk.
Tell me what insomnia med has a better track record with less side effects. Absolutely none, JB. Absolutely none.
However, if your story till now is true, one reason
On the whole, not being Jewish, you're still
it's frustrating to admit.
Jewish graveyard approved.
Most likely from the start.
Oh, buddy.
Someone set up only to bear responsibility later.
Forget that's still a thing, JB? Yeah, yeah. I'm not,
directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
Yeah, I think that's the thing, like, Australians... In Australia, it's really not that much of a thing. Like, it happened to some of us. But a much bigger percentage of us got away without receiving the slice, as it were.
No, I'm jumping to conclusions.
So I will admit that I forget about it myself.
There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
Oh, you mean no tattoos, no piercings, Kale? Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that you are. I thought you were saying you'd taken your turtleneck off.
So I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships.
You originally wanted 3 tongue piercings like a traffic light. Oh no.
I can look up more, you know.
I don't know. I feel like 3 would be a bit busy.
A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too.
What else can you dig up?
Well, like her history with men. We're phantom thieves.
Neon City Daily has been following for 69 days. Nice.
Overthinking it, but my voice. Ow! Same as always.
You'll be thinking too much of dicks. Oh, you're on the same page, JB? Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I know so little about the whole Jewish thing. Like, the closest I get to knowing anything about the Jewish faith at all is like, obviously what's in, you know, the Bible, because I've read enough of that to be able to argue with it, and the fact that, yeah, you know, they're like, you gotta cut the dick. That's realistically, that's the length of my knowledge. Oh, and sorry, like saying putts. I love the word putts, so, you know. You're not even graveyard approved. You're being cremated, Imperial. Oh yeah, no, I'm getting burnt to crispiness. That's always been my plan. That's part of a family tradition for me. Being my mother mostly raised me, and her being very particularly Romany, from a Romany clan, it kind of stuck in my head that, like, that's what their thing always was. All of our families being cremated, on my mother's side, obviously, and that's more where I sit. So I'm getting crispified for sure. That's just where I am. My only. Oh, you're not physically whole, whatever God takes to blame for you. We're all being barbecued. No bones to salt and burn. Plus you're claustrophobic, Imperial. I don't know if being claustrophobic matters when you're past that point, Imperial, but, you know, there we are. You have some Jewish friends, and sometimes the parents are super traditional to the point that you didn't know some appliances have a Sabbath mode? Some appliances have a Sabbath mode. No, Neon City Daily, I'm sorry, but you contributing safely to this conversation would mean that you were hovering over eggshells. Oh no, I forgot about that dynamic, and there's Neon City Daily. Oh no, you can feel free to explain that, Neon City Daily, if you want. I don't think that's my story to tell right now, Neon City Daily. That is correct, Nibble. Putts Nation, rise up.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it.
Oh, no. Yeah, Neon City Daily, you can explain. You can explain why you and the Jewish conversation's a bit hilarious.
Course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done.
I feel like I'd get it wrong anyway. I'd tell something wrong anyway.
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite...
Oh, there's Neon City. Yeah, Neon City Daily I think was hanging around last time too, JB, yeah.
Huh? What about my smartphone?
She just stole his phone.
You're so lucky.
Yeah, that's true, Neon City Daily. Technically, Neon City Daily is four of us. You got me, you got Neon City Daily hanging out there. You got Tuppence, he's part of the crew, and Dave, who pops in now and then. I think he's bigger than Dave on Twitch.
I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Who's City and who's Daily? See, now we got to figure out who's Neon. Your best friend in high school was a Jehovah's Witness. I read some of that sentence and I felt gross. Imperial. And you go to church there, and you being you into witchcraft and paranormal, in your sense, you thought you'd burst into flames and explode as soon as you stepped foot into hallowed ground.
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which you must always win.
A competition, huh?
There is a Josh 2 and a Daily joke there.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Nope.
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
You're as regular as a German train schedule.
Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
What else is there? It must be a casino.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
It's time we head in.
Yeah, but that was good. I'm not even mad. Yeah, it's kind of hard to be mad at that one. Unless there's cheese. Yeah, true. Cheese does throw Neon City Daily off pretty hard.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
You say you're a basic bitch on dark mode, Imperial? That works. That works. I can see how that sits.
That's it, huh? What's going on here? We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go. Right.
that, to be fair, Neon City Daily, that is highbrow for us. That is pretty highbrow for us. I forgot to ask what mic am I using. I'm using the Yeti X, the Blue Yeti X, at the moment.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Funny reason for asking. Okay.
The police station, yes. I didn't know that the station and the courthouse...
Yeah, I'm using the Blue Yeti X, JB. It's pretty good. Software that you use with it is pretty nice. My only issue is that every time anything updates, my computer forgets that it exists for a minute, and I have to remind everything to use it again. That's my only real issue with it.
It's also part of her work area, though. Whenever arrests are made for her cases, she brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the.
There's the hydrate for Imperial there.
Metaverse? I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a code name too.
That's true.
Code name?
Phantom thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
The occasional bump or something touched it with... He was on, oh, you think someone's knocking on your door? And I was just a good mic, but mild occasional jump scare. No, that's it. I think it's, honestly, man, I think it's that every now and then, every now and then I kind of, like, I'll tap the desk or something will go on, or I'll move my arm and I'll accidentally hit the desk a bit hard. I do need to, just the stand it's on is really, really good, but I do want to pick up myself a, either a boom arm for it, or I do want to at least just chuck it on like a cushy mouse pad to try and get rid of some of that. But no, that's that's great that it sounds like that. Okay, who have I got in my party? I've got them in my party. That's fine. We finally caught up to where we started. Yeah, Kale, we have finally gotten to the point where... Alright, we're going to bring him in. We're going to swap him for Haru right now. And do I have a door to go make something? No, I don't. Not bad that I know what it is now, but mild jump scare at 5:30 a.m. Yeah, no, when you, if at 5:30 a.m. I thought someone was bonker knocking on the door, I'd be a little bit worried myself, man. As it is, every now and then you might have spotted me pulling off an ear from my headphones. Because every now and then I'll just hear a noise somewhere else and I'm like,
So, this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
Wow, you look like a prick.
You planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
He still looks like a prick.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking. That aside, the people in here look completely normal.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace.
A whoop jump scare.
Don't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
You are the walking jump scare.
In addition to similar
Imperial.
topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
That probably didn't make much sense because all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted. Considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
Yeah. Everyone in a position of power has generally been a douchebag.
This is a first for me. I'm somewhat nervous.
Just don't slow us down.
Everyone's nervous their first time, Akeshi. But don't worry. I'll make sure this is as awkward as it can be for you because I don't like you. Is it sad you can hear this comment in TikTok fashion? Yeah, that's the only way I can hear it, JB.
As always.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show?
Are you trying to bring up the clip of me getting jump scared, Kale? It's out there somewhere. It's there somewhere.
Well then, let's go.
I'm not sure where, but it's there somewhere. Me getting scared by my kids sneaking up on me. Oh! Alright, shit. Alright. Tell you what, let's see how far it goes.
Finish it.
Oh shit, he's... It's alright, I'm just gonna set him to auto so I don't have to worry about him right now. Right now, I feel like, and I know that this is like sacrilege to a lot of people that that play Persona, but I do tend to just, if I'm not too worried about what's going on, I do tend to just set my party to I don't know why I'm trying these. I'm not going to get one that's thinger. Yeah, I kind of just leave my my party on auto. Let them do what they're doing and go from there. I've already got one of these in my pocket, so I'm just going to beat the shit out of it and get the cash. God, he's a prat.
Okay.
It was 30 grand though. Okay. Alright. Let's go up here. I want to get... There we go. It is, I will admit, the soundtrack to this game, everything on it's a bop. I do enjoy it. Alright. Also, it's making me real glad I put the emote wall up.
Welcome. Come on out, you petty thieves.
I thought she called me a pretty thief. Actually threw me for a second there.
Treasure, are you not? Come on down and I will tell you where it is.
What? I'm going to fall for a trick like that?
Alright.
It's not a lie.
We need to get something out in the open. Sure, dance party? No, go for the dance party, man. Hit that dance party all you want. I'm always glad to see it. Like I said, I like the fact that it's reminded me that I'm really glad that I have the emote wall up. I like seeing it. It's a good time. So no, you go with as many emotes as you want, guys. Also, I'm sorry, but we need to get this out in the open. We need to get this out loud. We need to pop this right here. Shadow Sai is so fucking hot. I say that respectfully, but she is. She is just the business. Is her makeup knockoff Joker a juggalo? I mean, I've seen it out and about, so I'm not sure.
Come, Joker. Let us pursue her.
Like I said, I enjoy it. I like it. And I'm not, yeah. Either way, you'd still take the Tylenol. Yeah, no, that is I would insist on a heavy dose. I'll take a heavy dose of Tylenol. Breathing for me at that point is optional. Just give it to me all in one shot.
Hey, that's a treasure chest. It's
sorry, not sorry. Oh yeah, no, for sure. No, Makoto can deal with that. Makoto can deal with the fact that her sister is hot, I'm sure. I mean, she doesn't really have a choice. Got a sickness. Alright, oh geez, okay, so I haven't saved for like a long time, so let's... A sickness with the only cure being thickness. You need to bust out the thickness to cure this sickness, indeed. Alright, so what I think I'm gonna do, guys, is I think I'm actually gonna call it for the night. We're at 4:15. We're at like 4:12. This is how I know I'm in the right place. But no, this has been fun tonight, guys. We got some progress in. We kind of just talked about everything else that the way half-assed look you couldn't spot the sneak attack clip. I'll have to find the sneak attack clip, man. It's a good clip. It's out there somewhere. We have funny. But yeah, no, I'm gonna take off for the night, guys. It's been a good time. Thank you so much for coming along. I know I talked a whole lot during this. I didn't really focus a lot on the game. I probably should have focused a little bit more on the game. But I was very much just blasting. So I'm gonna just real quick. You hate how much Akeshi's mask is good, but he's a rabid twat. Yeah, no, Akeshi's a prick, man. You know that Kale, you know me well enough to know that just Akeshi's just general demeanor makes me just tense up. I don't like the lad. So I'm not a fan. Not a fan at all. But look, I just chucked in some shout outs. I've chucked in Nibble because Nibble's been hanging out all night. He's a cool guy. He was playing Pikmin last. I really enjoyed watching him play Pikmin. It was a blast from the past. I haven't watched him for ages. Tuppence was last playing Like a Dragon Ishin, which is like a spin-off of the Yakuza series, set in some like what I think 1900 around about Japan, maybe a little bit before. That's a really fun game to watch, and Tuppen's been doing a really good show. Tuppen's actually got a really good tune tuber that bounces around for him at the bottom of the screen when he's talking. So that's always fun to watch. I like seeing it, especially when you see him do some updates to that. Neon City Daily is where I hang out every Sunday night with these guys. We also do a podcast that comes out every Sunday night. Actually, is the podcast out yet if you're there, Neon City Daily, for this week? Because I know that we had some issues and we had to get it up a bit late. But that's out on all your good, cool guy platforms. The Neon City Daily podcast is around. I was about to say it's probably good to fall asleep to, but I don't know if it is because I don't remember what we talked about. I'm sure it was super cool. A lot of video games and stuff like that. I am just going to quickly put up my socials. So yeah, there's my socials. So there's the Discord I hang out in, where my VODs end up. The Twitter that Duck runs for us, been a really good time. And the Facebook for Neon City Daily. But yeah, we've got a podcast that goes out everywhere. And we have a lot of fun doing it. And obviously I'm here every Monday and Wednesday night for sure. Every now and then I pop on the weekends. But hey, Monday night is my JRPG night. And Wednesday night is my narrative game night. And Wednesday night at the moment I'm playing Red Dead 2. So, Neon City Daily Discord, Twitch isn't pushing notifications for Neon City Daily. I will have to mention that to Neon City Daily himself, and we'll work on that. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out, guys. I had a lot of fun tonight. I hope you guys did. I'm going to take off, go to bed, go to work, and I'll be back later on the week. Fuck Micah Bell is correct, Imperial, and I will catch you guys on Wednesday night for some more yelling fuck Micah Bell. So, peace.